All right, everybody, welcome to Game 4 of the World Series. We are back after last night, one of the greatest games in the history of this sport, tied for the longest game in playoff history, 18 innings. And tonight, the Dodgers look to go up 3-1, while the Blue Jays look to make it a best of 3 if they can win tonight. Obviously, going to be very interesting to see what happens tonight, seeing as a lot of these guys are gassed. We were just on this field a couple of hours ago, and now we are here for game number 4. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jerry, and if you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works like this, if I want to chat any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them, vote that poll, who wins one of the Blue Jays or the Dodgers. If you're a member, you can share this for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got emojis for the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Every donation also counts as triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling Saturday at 12 for college football. Are we calling Penn State, Ohio State, Vandy, Texas, Army, Air Force, or Navy, North Texas? I got Mono with a 5-er to start things off. Government shutdown becoming really bad. Yeah, it's been going on for a while. It has been going on for a while. Something's going to happen at some point. I don't know if the FA goes on strike, but something's going to happen at some point. Appreciate you, Gamana. Appreciate you, man. As always, I'll get you on the Ohio State game. So, appreciate that. And I will get you on the Ohio State game. I also have this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke, where for $50 I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band. It's not my band. It is it's the band that plays at the bar downtown. $25. There's one song that's half off. We're going to determine the song that's half off by spinning the wheel. So we're going to spin this wheel and figure out what song it's going to land on to determine what song is $25. And then we'll start this game again. Pretty sure all you guys tune in for this one. We'll see if it goes on as long as the last one. Doesn't seem possible, but we will see. Mets think our farm is good. It's not great. It's not great. I mean, Tong, look, it's still pretty early on Tong. Even Nolan, it's early. Separate, are you kidding me? Again? Okay. The second straight day it's landed on Separate Ways. Okay. Separate Ways is the song that's half off. How's it going, Hippos? I appreciate doing it. I feel like every other day it lands on Separate Ways by Journey. Every other day it lands on that song. Yeah, White to the Niners and Duggar to the Steelers. Both those guys were not playing well. Both those guys are only fitting in with the Pats as of late. I think it's the right move. Get some of the value for them while you can. So, there you go. Deborah Cox for the national anthem. Not find out that nobody's supposed to be here. Yamamoto warming up in the bullpen last night was, how did you get here? Band's name? Yes, it is. That's the band's name, yes. Yes, it is. That's the song list, yep. So starting line for both these teams. For the Jays, obviously Springer still injured from that hit by pitch he took last night. Lucas leading off. Guerrero, Bichette is going to play DH. Barger, Kirk, Varsho, Clement, Jimenez, and IKF is your lineup. Then for the Dodgers, no changes in terms of the players in. There's a bit of a change in terms of where they're batting, but you got Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Smith, Hernandez, Teoscar Hernandez, Muncy, Edman, Kike Hernandez, and Pajes in the 9th spot. Yeah, 316-24. I'm doing OT unless this game has like 17 innings long. Yep, so much for that. And then I did OT because I was just a madman. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't believe that game last night. That was a crazy stream, and I'm glad you stayed up for it. I'm glad. It was a fun stream. But we're doing every game of the World Series. Game 4, 5, and then if necessary, Game 6 on Friday and Game 7 on Saturday, if need be. If the series ends in 5, we'll do something else on Friday night instead. We'll call a college football game. If this series goes 6 and there is no 7th game to be played, we'll do a college football game that Saturday night, and we will vote on that game accordingly. I don't know what the game will be Friday night. I might do something else instead. I'm not sure I'll do a football game, but we will we'll make a record with a fire. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? He said, enough of your dastardly deeds, Jackson. Was going to get you and your quarterback, Trevor Lawrence, or name it Max Crosby. Dirty Dan. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Corey. Oh, that's great. 150 straight varsity games? That should not be possible. Why do they even have a team at that point? 150 straight? Why do we even have the resources to fund that? That's insane. Which game do you want, Corey? Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. That's great. That is great. Yeah, I'm very scared to face Max Crosby on Sunday. I am very, very scared. We might be in some trouble. If we don't win that game, our season's over. We have to beat the Raiders. It's that simple. With how good the AFC is this year, we have to beat the Raiders. So Ohtani to me on the bump for the Dodgers for this one. One night after setting the record for a playoff game for the most times appearing on base. Appeared on base 9 times last night. Muscat Blue just has his own face. Slayer, appreciate you tuning in. And what game do you want, Corey? I appreciate the $5 as always. In the postseason, this series been pitching very, very well. Last time out against the Brewers in Game 4, the winning game of that series. 6 innings, 2 hits, 3 walks, 10 strikeouts. Pitched very, very well. They're trying to ramp him back up. They started ramping him back up as the regular season was going on. And now he's got a full workload. Pitched 100 pitches last time. Obviously, the big storyline for these starters, Bieber for the Jays, Ohtani for the Dodgers. How long can they go? How long can these starters go? Because obviously these bullpens are gassed. There was no one left at that point by the end of that game. We're going to probably have to go Yamamoto in the 18th inning, or 19th inning, if it went another one for the Dodgers. So just something to keep in mind. Corey with another $5. Appreciate you, man. He's going to take you and throw you on the ground the offensive line expense. Yes. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Corey, as always. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the North Texas game. It's like 8 pitches show he throws. Yeah. No, he throws a lot. I'm going to fire 5 hot takes for everyone who wishes a certain kind of reaction. I'll do it at $1 per ticket. I'm going to tell you what it is. All right. Perfect. All right. Manfred, Goodell, and Silver all colluding. All right. Quaker prediction last time when I hinted at 17 innings. I did call it. Manfred, Goodell, and Silver all colluding. Yep. Need one person to say that's a crazy take and one person to say that's a good take. All right. 64% you on the Dodgers to go up 3-1. What can Ohtani do on the bump for this one? Pitching lights out to end the season. His final 4 games of the regular season, 19 2/3, 1 run allowed. This man's allowed just 4 runs his last 6 outings. A man who over his last 6 outings, 31 2/3, 4 runs allowed. He's been pitching out of his mind lately. Aren't Sasha hire Petrino again? No. No, they should not. No, I would not trust Petrino. I don't think any recruits would trust him at this one. How's it going, Michael Freak? Be with you, my man. Appreciate you tuning in. First pitch upstairs and outside, and we are officially underway here. With Lucas leading off against Springer was the leadoff man for this series, but Springer got injured last night. He will not be playing this game. Lucas, 1-0, fly ball left field into foul ground, and somehow leaping over the wall to make that play. What a phenomenal start to this game for the Dodgers as Enrique Kike Hernandez leaps over the wall in foul ground. And he gets the first out. Phenomenal grab. And this is just what the Dodgers need. Quick outs. Again, the bullpens are gassed for obvious reasons after last night. You want quick outs. How long will Ohtani pitch? I'm going to guess 6 innings. Quick outs, keep that pitch count down as much as possible. Ohtani, first pitch to Vlad, fouled off 0-1. I'm not sure that's a hot take. Joe Davis is a pretty good announcer. Not sure that's a hot take. But Vlad, 2 for 7 last night with 2 walks. Got on board 4 times last night. He's got a hit in each of his last 8 games. Then back to game 3 of the LCS, hitting .441 and OPS of 1.331. He's behind 0-2 in the count. How close was it to being the longest World Series game yesterday? If it went one more inning, it would have been. 0-2, straight a miss. Got him a chase on the sweeper. Just 5 pitches needed for the first 2 outs. Gets Vlad swinging. And that will send Bichette up to bat in the DH spot. Started last night and then got relieved for a pinch runner. We saw a lot of pinch runners being used yesterday. Did not work out for Toronto, obviously, as they could not score any runs from the 8th inning on. That is a very hot take. I don't think that would be possible. Bichette, 2 for 4 yesterday. He's got 3 hits this series. Yeah, by having the awnings, yes. They got it right from day one with that. Absolutely. Bichette missed the final month and a half of the season with a knee injury. 3 for 7 this series. They're coming back from the injury in game 1. So we're going to miss 0-1. If you can keep it at single digits per inning, that would be incredible for Ohtani. That one in there for a strike, I think. No, it's not. Bichette stepped out, but it looked like that was in the zone. Says to be 1-1. Straight to miss 1-2. Gamano with a 4. All right, here are the results. Perfect. All right, you were awfully close to first, by the way. Not there yet, but you were awfully close to first. Get you on how to say. Appreciate you, man, as always. Tomorrow night, same teams. It's the same exact teams tomorrow night. Appreciate you, Gamano. Get you on. So that pitch misses. Can Ohtani go 1-2-3? Not there. Leads off the sweeper, full count. First one, 25. All right. So we're on first. Yep. It does get you in. Full count to Bichette. In the dirt, ball 4. Ravens, Dolphins. Playing on Thursday. Cannot go 1-2-3. Bichette with a 2-out walk. And comes Barger. Barger yesterday, 2 for 4. He's got multiple hits in 2 of the 3 games this series. First pitch swinging. Beautiful curveball there. A lot of vertical movement on that one. That just dipped. 0-1 the count. Playing very well as of late. Since game 4 of the LCS, hitting .429. He's got a hit in each of his last 8 playoff games. Kentucky fires Stoops, yes. I think he has run his course there, and he should be fired. 1-1 the count. Obviously, it's a long ways away, but they did have 3 guys yesterday who only threw single-digit pitches. Everyone went from the bullpen yesterday, but 3 guys went single-digit pitches. So, you do have guys available if Ohtani cannot go a long ways tonight. We'll see. That one in the download 2-1. What's the start trying to make a baseball? Well, they can't make baseball league. There's antitrust exemption. They're not allowed to. Basketball or football? I think they're going to try that at some point. Will it work? I don't know. Football's going to be tough to do. 2-1. In there for a strike. 98 on the fastball. 2-2. Obviously, Bichette, no threat whatsoever to steal. 4 stolen bases this year, and obviously come back from the injury. They're not going to risk anything. They put him out for a pinch runner a lot. Yeah, I'll put the link in there for that. I'll put the link in there. 2-2. That one dips at another full count. Only needed 5 pitches for the first 2 outs. 7 yards short on Hail Mary. Oh. Now, back-to-back full counts. Again, if you're the Blue Jays, just want to get that pitch count up. Make the Dodgers go to their pen, which is gassed. That's the story of this game. Barger. That is going to be a base hit. Muncy is able to scoop it up. But no play at either base. Don't want to see Stoops fired? I think just time. I think it's time. I think he's going to be on the hot seat. Now send Kirk up. So after back-to-back, base runners get on board with a full count. In comes Kirk. Could make a spring league. They could. Problem has the money there. So it's expensive to do football. It's very expensive to do football. And more instant cricket? Yeah, I think so. So in comes Alejandro Kirk. Hit a home run yesterday. 2 for 4 last night. 5 hits so far this World Series. Fouls it off 0-1. And with a game like this, unless it gets very out of hand, if it's within 2 runs, the story of this game is who can get to the bullpen first. So far, Jade's doing a very good job. You want to make it over 15 pitches an inning, and they're doing just that, but Kirk's going to pop that one up, and they'll leave 2 men on as Freddie Freeman underneath it for the final out. The NBC's doing a great job with basketball. And that intro day with Round Ball Rock, oh man. Costas? Yeah, the RSN's ain't do the same. So the Jays leave 2 on. Ohtani throws about 20 pitches that inning. I go bottom 1 with Ohtani leading off. Raising pitcher's not good for LA. Nope. We saw Yamamoto throw like 29 the first inning of game 2, and then he settled in. Yeah, as long as you can make him throw. Because Ohtani's probably not going to go more than 100. So if you can make him only go 5 innings, you're in a really good spot. No, Stoops, he's obviously had some great seasons with Kentucky, but everyone just runs their course at some point. And it just happens at some point, unfortunately, with everyone. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Again, any donation counts. Triple to make the call. They're going to help me decide which game we are calling. Yeah, NBC makes the games feel special. They make them feel like big events. Bob Costas on the intro today with the Warriors game was just... I mean, that was incredible. That was incredible what happened with that. Compare that to ESPN, it's like night and day. UCLA and USC have allowed San Diego State into the pack? Probably not. They're going after the same territory. I would probably say no on that one. Yabar Schlereth, oh, that rant's going to be like an hour long then. The rant will be a long one on Sunday night, so be prepared for just a disaster of a stream. It's going to be brutal. Listen to Chris Myers. It's going to be awful. Kentucky Tigers replacement, I don't know if it's going to be available. That's the problem, because this is going to be a stack coaching search. Like, I don't know who is going to be available. Because Penn State's got an opening, UCLA has an opening, Florida, LSU. There's going to be some other schools. Wisconsin, I think, is going to have an opening. Hawaii home game simulator last night. That was great. That was great. That was the Hawaii test. How relieved was I when the Dodgers were all set? Oh, I wasn't relieved. I wanted that game to go on forever. I love long games like that. I was having a blast. I didn't want it to end. I thought it was an incredible game. There's one thing I could fix about baseball. What would I fix? Ooh. I mean, ABS is coming, which is good. One thing I could fix about baseball? It's great as it is. I don't know what it would fix necessarily. I would say the one thing I would fix would be automatic ground rule double. There needs to be some discretion on that. Ohtani lays off the first pitch, 1-0. So I would say Dave Roberts, manager, he's okay. Mission on fire soups. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they do. Upstairs 2-0. So, like, there's some things with ground rule double where very clearly the runner, like, there's 2 outs, runner goes on contact, runner's at first, ball goes to the wall, and it bounces like 3 times before going over the wall. And I think if the runner is rounding the base, by the time the ball goes over, they should be able to take that base. Something Dodgers in 6? Yes, I am. Yep. 3-0. Ohtani, red light all the way, 3-1. Want to go on forever because I don't want the World Series to end. This way the Dodgers can't win. It would be pretty funny. Ohtani got on board 9 times yesterday. An MLB record. Strike called on the knuckle curve. That was low. That was really low. They're going to call that a strike. Bieber, I think he got away with... Oh, he got away with one big time there. He got away with one big time. That was absolutely a ball. And Ohtani should be on board. Instead, it's a full count. And now he's on board. He does walk. Leadoff man on board for the Dodgers. And Betts is coming up. Yeah, ABS cannot come soon enough. It's driving up because of him. Yep. Any coaches think we're getting fired may wait because of what's open? Kentucky could be in that mix at this point. Ball don't lie. Yep. Safety base first. I would like that. I have no problem with that. You can drive home the ball will be given to the left or right field where you're halfway between second and third. You have to beat the throw home. You're always going to be able to beat the throw home. Worst answer in sports history? Goldberg was pretty bad with the NFL. In the first strike 0-1. Those are some pretty bad ones. Hearts still hurts. That was a winnable game for the Jays. Yeah, they got to win games 4 and 5 because obviously going up against Yamamoto game 6 can be really, really hard. 0-1 the count to Betts. Bieber last time out against the Mariners did not pitch all that well. He has not pitched well this postseason by any means. A 4.38 ERA this postseason. 6 runs allowed. And 16 hits in 12 1/3. Has not thrown more than 90 in a playoff game this season in his 3 appearances. Obviously going to have to go a long ways tonight, seeing as the bullpens are gassed. Down low, 2-1. Now, I think a lot can do it. Only 400% doubles for runners from first scoring. I'm talking about 2 outs. I'm talking with 2 outs, where you're going on contact. You're already halfway between first and second, because you're moving. Especially if it's a full count, you're going as the pitch is thrown. In the first strike, 2-2. Like, if it's a full count, and there's 2 outs, you're going on anything. You're on first. Yeah, ball gets to the wall, you're going to be scoring. So the fact that you have to retreat to third just because it goes over the wall. So you're going to tell me it goes 2 feet shorter, you score, but because it went 2 feet further, you don't? That's insane to me. I think I would change that. That's a bad pitch there by Bieber. Blocked by Kirk. Kirk and Smith both catching this game, even despite playing that marathon game. Now Kirk got pulled for Heinemann at one point. Smith played all 18 innings behind the plate. So, catcher is an exhausting position to play. And we will see how they get on doing that. But full count here. Bieber already on 12 pitches with no outs recorded. Ohtani holds. Betts. Fly ball. Right center field. And that'll be the first out. Barger. Back-to-back full counts face. Again, this is going to be about the pitch count today. Freddie Freeman. Last night. Didn't do anything noteworthy. I don't think Freeman had any big hits last night. Keller with a 5. Appreciate you, man. First one with a real path to your pick. All right, here we go. It took 12 to get 1. Yep. All right, we will do that. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Freeman last night became the first player in the history of baseball to have multiple walk-off home runs in a World Series game. Did it in Game 1 last year against the Yanks. Did it last night in the 18th. All right. Colts. Okay, Pats, Chiefs. I'll take the Chiefs. Broncos, Chargers. Take the Broncos right now. Steelers, Bills. Give me the Bills. Colts, Chiefs. Give me the Chiefs. Broncos, Bills. Give me the Bills. Chiefs, Bills. I'll take the Bills. Inside 1-1. Then NFC. Eagles, Niners. Give me the Eagles. Bucks, Rams. Give me the Rams. Seahawks, Lions. Give me the... man, that's tough. Give me the Lions. Packers, Rams. I'll go Rams. Eagles, Lions. I will go Lions. Lions, Rams. Give me Rams. And then Rams against Bills. I'll get the Bills. That one chopped to second. Will they get the out at second? They will. 4-6. They get the force. Unable to turn 2. Freeman gets on board, but Betts thrown out, and that'll be 2 out with Will Smith coming up. With 2 NC players sell third all the time? They should not be. Psycho? I've never seen Psycho. Does Florida get team line from the ACC when they play FSU and vice versa? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that one works. I would assume you don't get it for the non-conference games. Yeah, I don't know like the logistics behind that. In comes Will Smith. Catched all 18 last night. Was 1 for 6. First pitch misses 1-0 the count. Appreciate you, Keller, as always on that one. I'll get you on the call for hours. You guys have been hot tonight already. We're just only in the first inning. You guys are insane. One-0. Smith has it in every game since the LCS. Hit just 154. That series against the Phillies. Since then, 357 OPS. Well above 900. Fouls it off 1-1. Josh Allen Hall of Fame with the ring? Yeah. MVP plus a ring? Absolutely. The round versus Pete Alonso. Well, you said whole guys held at third all the time. I thought you meant held at third like you're at third already. Yeah, that's different. Wait, you said the runner on first. I thought you meant like held at third, like runner on third. Smith, fly ball, right field, but right in front of the track, making the play for the final out is Barger. So both Bieber and Ohtani throw a pretty similar number of pitches at first. Not the prettiest inning for either one in terms of pitch count, but don't allow any damage. We go to the top of the second. Remains 0-0. Blue Jays still have not scored since the 7th inning of last night's game. Oh, never seen a true horror movie? Oh, yeah, no, I've never seen Psycho. So, I have no idea. I'm not a horror movie guy. Rams Bills Super Bowl 60. I'll take that as long as the Rams win. Yeah. Leicester will between 2 wild cards. Has it happened? I'm not even sure it's happened. You know, I don't think it's happened. One goes out the Bates Motel. Oh, God. Yeah, both pitch counts are high given the bullpen stats. Yep. Well, here's the thing with last night. Last night, only one pitcher on the Jays threw less than 13 pitches. And that was Bassett. For the Dodgers, 3 pitchers. Kershaw threw 8 pitches yesterday. That's it. Dreyer went 5, Banda went 3. For the Jays, everyone went 14 or more except for Bassett. So the Dodgers actually are in a better spot, bullpen-wise. They're in a way better spot, bullpen-wise. And Jiragas coming soon. Well, this is confusing. All good. Because those get a bit weird and wonky. Right, Bills runs could happen this year. Absolutely. In terms of guys that we're not going to be able to go. Robleski, he went 28. He's not going. Sasaki went 29. You don't think he's going. Sheehan went 37. Henriquez went 30. Klein is not going. He went 72. Trining could. He went 15 yesterday. Banda, Dreyer, Kershaw should all be available. For the Jays, this is where it gets interesting. Because Bassett went 8, Fluharty went 14, Fisher went 19, and then everyone else went 20 plus. So the Jays need Bieber to go longer than the Dodgers need Ohtani to go longer. At least with Kershaw, you can get a lot out of Kershaw. Are Vegas see more commercials? Just 2 same ones over and over again. Yep, it's a variety. The ones win the divisional likelihood, but it's there. Yeah, I think the Rams end up winning the division. I don't know what the Bills do, because the Patriots have an easy schedule and they're playing awfully well right now. Never in all wildcard conference championship. Yep. So, just looking at the numbers for the Jays, you've probably got 3 guys available today. And for the Dodgers, you've got 4, with Kershaw being able to go pretty long ways. Now, to be fair, Bassett can probably go long ways, too. Bassett went 8 pitches. He started off as a starter this year for the Jays, so you think Bassett and Kershaw are pretty similar in that regard. Best pitcher in MLB history. Ooh. I'm probably going to go Seaver on that one. Probably Seaver. Fox Nation documentary factor less light. Yeah, they ran out of commercials. Wizards up by 19 on the Sixers. Oh, man. Ohtani, first pitch, swinging. And Varsho pops it up to short. That'll be the first out. As Mookie's underneath it. And you cannot have quick outs. It's the story of this game for both these teams with how the bullpens are. As long as the stars are out there, you cannot have quick outs. You do not swing first pitch anything unless the fastball is down the middle. Unless it's your pitch, you're not swinging on the first. You are making them throw. Ohtani first pitch on the inside corner to Clement in there for a strike, 0-1. Clement 1 for 8 yesterday. Ladies said sweeper off, 1-1. Nolan Ryan's a great pick too. Obviously, Randy Johnson. But I'd probably go Seaver. Clement's got a hit in all but 2 of the 14 games played this postseason. He's got a hit every game since game 2 of the LCS. So we're on a 9-game hitting streak, but behind 1-2 in the count here. Way outside on the fastball, 2-2. Yeah, 1 pitch, 1 out, yep. Randy Johnson, Leroy Jenkins, baby. 2-2. Clement, grounder to first, and Freeman will flip it to Ohtani, who's covering the bag. 3-1 on that one. Don't think Freeman could have gone there in time. Ohtani recognizes that. Sprints over. And that's the second out. 25 pitches for Ohtani, 5 outs in. That's not bad. 5 pitches and out, that's about what you want. 15 pitches an inning is about the baseline you're looking at. Foul season over? I don't know about over, but they're in trouble. They're in serious trouble. I got the bot, don't worry. Only one that can throw a 90-mile-an-hour curveball. Yep. Chiefs about Scott Slam. Yep. That one shot right back to Ohtani, and that's a disaster inning for the Jays. 1-3 on the out. 2 first pitch outs. Ohtani on just 26. We saw that in game 2. Yamamoto threw a lot the first inning, and then bounced back second inning, didn't throw anything. And now Ohtani's ahead of schedule. Only one of them 7 no-hitters, yep. We go bottom second, and that was the worst case scenario for the Blue Jays. 2 first pitch outs. With the way the bullpens are, you cannot have that happen. You just can't. That's a poor approach there by Toronto. Really poor approach. Because now Ohtani might be able to go another inning. You figure the goal going in for the Dodgers, Ohtani gets 6 innings. Because Ohtani's not going to go more than 100 pitches. But now he's on pace to be under 100 after 6. After that. Ideally, if you were the Jays, after that first inning, you're thinking, okay, maybe we can get Ohtani out after 5. Now I don't think that's going to happen unless you really hit on him. Exactly what Elliott needs, exactly. Most overrated quarterback ever in the NFL? Oh, man, most overrated ever? Norm Snead. I think he was pretty overrated. Having a time to say miserable pitcher for the Jays? Yep, and they are not doing that. The very least, even if you get out, 5 pitch outs, 6 pitch outs, that's fine. Just work the pitch count. You can't have that. You can't have 1 pitch outs. Because even let's say going forward, even let's say you take the first pitch on everything. Let's just say you don't swing on the first pitch on anything. Even if you go 1, 2, 3, you're making him throw an extra 9 pitches over the next 3 innings. That adds up. Like, every pitch counts. And again, I wouldn't be saying this necessarily if we didn't have an 18-inning game last night. But we have an 18-inning game last night, and pitchers are at a premium. You cannot keep the pitch count low enough where starters are going to be able to go a long ways. It did from 6 to 4.1, yep. Norm Stewart scored back in the 60s and the 70s. Lions, Chiefs, that's a good pick. Game is Rick for Japan. Raven, the first inning of the Daniel Sikorsky getting Ohtani 3 outs off 10 pitches, yep. It was 2 outs for the first 5 pitches, and then you got a full count. This is not a great approach by the Jays. I'm not crazy about their offenses of late, obviously. I mean, they've scored no runs in their last, 13 innings of work? This is just not smart baseball by Toronto right now. Especially when one of the pitchers is Kershaw, who's in the pen, and only went 8 pitches yesterday, so he can go a long ways. We know that. Especially when you, as the Jays, knowing your pitching thing, you only had 2 guys go under 18 pitches yesterday and 3 guys go under 20. So you have the disadvantage in your pen, not the Dodgers. And Bieber threw a lot of pitches that first inning. Didn't allow a hit, but did throw a fair amount through 18 that first inning. First pitch in there for a strike to Oscar Hernandez. 5, 6, 7. Hernandez, Muncy, Edman due up here. They left 19 runners stranded. That's pretty bad. Their due bowl between the Bills and Lions. Yep. In the dirt, 1-1. Yeah, there's really 2 score lines for this game. It's the score of the game and then the pitch count score between Ohtani and Bieber. He'll swing at that one, right to the shortstop. Should be an easy 6-3, and it is. As Jimenez to Vlad for the first out. Now I'll send Muncy up to bat, who has really, really been struggling this postseason. Max Muncy 0 for 7 yesterday. Just not playing good baseball. Below the Mendoza line this postseason. I guess even worse than that if you dig deeper. Last 5 games, just 2 for his last 20, hitting 100 since Game 3 of the LCS, but he lays off the first pitch wisely, 1-0 the count. Yeah, you see a good opponent? Yeah. I need to see the Chiefs against a better opponent, yeah. I'm with you on that one. Chiefs Bills should be very interesting, but I'm going to be stuck watching Jaguars Raiders for the most part. 1-0 in the dirt, 2-0. And Bieber has not pitched that well this postseason. 6 runs allowed in 12 1/3, alongside 16 hits. And he's behind 3-0 here. This is not the guy I want to mess around with. And Muncy 0 for 7 yesterday. 3-0, and that's way upstairs. And Muncy with a 4-pitch walk gets on board. Second time today, Bieber's walked a batter. I'll send Edman up. This season, Muncy, after getting ahead of the count 1-0, getting on board 48% of the time. If falling behind 0-1, 29% of the time. So you fall behind to Muncy, you're already in trouble. And really in trouble there. Edman, first pitch swing, rips it down the right field line, but that's foul. 0-1 to Tommy Edman. Yeah, Chiefs Packers would be a good pick, too. I can see that. Edman 1 for 8 yesterday. It's not been great this World Series. Just 2 for 15 across the 3 games. We're like the line in the NFL. Yep, pretty much. Favorite scene in any movie I've seen? Ooh. Favorite scene in any movie? 0-1. I might go the Joker with Murray. The end of Joker might be my favorite scene. And that was perfection. That might be my favorite scene in any movie. 1-1 to Edman. Way inside 2-1. And Bieber set to work. There's going to be minimum 30 pitches after this inning. This definitely favors the Dodgers right now by a lot, actually. 2-1. If you're thinking the long game here, this favors the Dodgers. I meant Bills. Oh, yeah. 2-1 to Edman. That one, base hit up the middle. Rounding second, heading for third is Muncy, and you got runners on the corners with 1 out, and Bieber already on 30 pitches. Edman just his 3rd hit of the series, and that will send Kike Hernandez up. This is really worrisome right now for the Blue Jays for a lot of reasons. Pitch count-wise, offense-wise. The only saving grace here is that you do have Pages coming up after this, who has done nothing. But other than that, it's not ideal right now. Runners on the corners here for Kike Hernandez. First pitch misses 1-0. And you think 15 pitches per inning. Seeing 30 for the first 4 outs. We got coming out Toronto being feeble losers. I don't think that went through. No, that one did not go through. Some comments don't go through. I don't know why. And you know me, I would, I read everything. I didn't, that one did not go through. Appreciate you, I'll get you on the house, thank you. Yeah, but obviously, it's going to be tough to any team to bounce back from a game like that last night. It's going to be tough. Especially with the bullpen being the way it is. This is not good for Bieber, not good for the Jays. I wonder what call them feeble losers, though. They came back from a 2-0 deficit without home field against the Mariners. Swing and a miss. Chasing that slider, 1-1 the count. PT just saying baseball, you can hit as many foul balls as you want it and it wouldn't affect the count. Yeah. That was right. He's right. Hit as many foul balls as you want. Doesn't matter. As long as it's not a bunt. As many as you want. Doesn't matter. Just work the pitch count. 1-1. Hernandez chops it foul. 1-2. Hernandez 2 for 5 yesterday. And if you get him out, at the very least you have Pages coming up, who has done nothing this postseason at all. He's 4 for 48 this postseason. Was 0 for 5 yesterday. So this is the big one here. You do not mess around with Kike Hernandez. As long as you get him out, you're okay. In theory. Blue Jays lose, you have a chance to come back and win the series. It's going to be tough. Because they have to face Yamamoto Game 6. So I would say no. They need to win this one. They need to make it 3-2 going back to Toronto. Because Game 6, I don't think they win. 1-2 to Hernandez. Lays it off. 2-2. No, nothing about Toronto being feeble losers went through. No, nothing. Last one I saw from you was Justin Herbert. Before that donation one. Last one I saw was Justin Herbert. 2-2. The pitch. Hernandez rips it to left. That is just foul. Could have potentially been two runs there. It's good contact, just a hair foul down the left field line. Springer Stassy's out for the game. He's not in the lineup. He is pretty banged up. So Lucas is leading off, not Springer. Springer is we assume, not playing today. Oh, that's probably what have him go as DH. 2-2 to Hernandez. Long at bat here. Fly ball right field. That will be deep enough to get a run across. At the warning track, making the play, is Barger. They'll hold the runner at first, for the runner at third is going to come in to score. The Dodgers lead 1-0. Perfect at bat there for Hernandez. Takes a lot of pitches, makes some work, gets the sac fly, and the Dodgers in front 1-0 to start this one off. Yeah, we're going to have more pitches, yep. 35 pitches for the first 5 outs. Not ideal in a game like this after last night. First pitch in there to Pages, 0-1. Yeah, I wonder why Pages is in. I can't explain why Pages is in instead of Alex Call. I really can't answer that question. He's 4 for 48 this postseason. He is 5 for his last 60. I don't know what he offers. Genuinely, I don't know what he offers. He's 5 for his last 60. At least Alex call up for something. Sitting 083 since the Mariners series in the regular season. He's 1 for 21 with runners on base. 1-1. And he's going to fly that one out to center field. 5 for his last 61. So the Dodgers leave a runner on. I can't explain why pause there. I mean, that wasn't the worst contact by any means, but how's it going, Talk? Appreciate you, man. Now it's below 083. Since the Mariners series, hitting 081. Bill Steve says the 1 year wish could be in the late conference championship game. Yes, it would be. Absolutely. How is also the Jays pen gonna be like tomorrow? Oh, it's gonna be destroyed. Colleges too expensive. Won't be a fine job to February the earliest. They'll find something. You'll find something. I have faith in you. So he should play center field. Well, like, I don't believe in feeble... It's just bizarre as to why he's playing. Like, you literally traded for him. Trade for call. Buy, rent, sell. We play, I'm selling. We fit, I'm going to rent. And we sports, I'm going to buy. Easy sell on we play. We fit was great. We sports was legendary. The money line on the Dodgers right now is minus 330. Hey, he's go Cubbies. How's it going, Bobby? Someone drove their car into one of the guest house to the Shell station? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, are they okay? Yeah, you have to buy Wii Sports. Easily. Wii Sports defined a generation. Wii Sports defined an entire generation. That game was legendary. And hopefully I was okay with that shell pump thing. So Bieber at nearly 40 pitches through 2 innings. Ohtani in a much better spot. And the Dodgers have more arms available in the pen that went under 20 pitches yesterday. They also have a better pitch count right now. Ohtani at 26 versus Bieber at 38. And part of the reason why is because Ohtani, 8 batters faced, 7 first pitch strikes. He's getting ahead in the count. He's also forcing the Jays to swing on the first pitch. Got 2 first pitch outs. Let's go to the robot umpires on American soil. No, tomorrow they're going to play. Tomorrow's in LA. So it's 2-3-2. Tomorrow could be the last one, which would be nice. The Jays will going to have the arms fall by tomorrow, yep. Yeah, Wii Sports is king, yes. All right. IKF Lucas Guerrero due up here. IKF 0 for 4 yesterday, 0 for 8 over the course of this World Series. Below the Mendoza line this postseason as well. First pitch in there for a strike. 8 of Ohtani's first 9 batters faced the first time through the order. He's gone ahead in the count 0-1 by throwing a strike. 0-2, fastball down the middle, decides to take that. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why. IKF. One, two, the count to him. He is just 6 for his last 41. Taking back to the middle of September, hitting just 146. But with Bichette still injured to some extent, and with Springer out with an injury, kind of have to play him here, and He gets 6 for his last 42. It's 4-3 out. First time through the order. Ohtani does his job. 30 pitches the first time through. It's pretty good. How's it going, Joe? Crazy game in Philly. Ooh. The game likely going to Dodgers series over. That's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. A lot of cops, fire trucks, and ambulances over there a few minutes ago, so it just happened. Oh, man. Hopefully everyone's okay. Second time through the order now for Ohtani. And that's a pitcher. This season, second time through, opponents sitting 246 compared to 194 the first time. So there is a rise when you face Ohtani the second time versus the first. Just the second first pitch ball he's thrown. Lucas takes it 1-0. Celebration of Halloween. What's your favorite Tim Burton film? Nightmare Before Christmas. Go Nightmare Before Christmas. 1-0 the count. Lucas pulls it foul on the first base line. 1-1. So Ohtani, first time through, 232 on base percentage, 194 batting average. Second time through, 246 and 279. So it does rise considerably. Still pretty good, but it does rise. As it will right there. Base hit into right. Will Lucas strive for 2? He's going to hold it 1. Nice cutoff there by Hernandez, but it's a 1-out knock. As Lucas gets on board, in comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with 1 on and 1 out. Now it's starting, hey, a second time through, it's a whole different. There's also a Tim Burton film? Wow, that surprises me. We got a fight in the NHL. Oh boy. In comes Vlad. Lays that one off. Ohtani the first time through. 8 of the 9 first pitches were strikes. Second time through, he's behind in the count 1-0 both times. It's a big difference. Ohtani gets ahead 0-1. Opponent's getting on 18% of the time. Falls behind 1-0. Opponent's getting on 29% of the time. So I was so effective the first time through, but second time through, so far some struggles. And now misses 2-0. That pitch is inside. Jays start to make Ohtani throw a little bit. You want to get him ideally at around 50 pitches after 3 if you're the Jays. You got some work to do to get there. After that inning last time, but we didn't make him throw a lot of pitches. I think make him throw 7 pitches last time. They're working it here. Fouled off 2-1. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So we try and grow this community of subscribers even more. The 2-1 pitch. Number 37 for Ohtani. After 7 outs. Not bad, but it's going to depend on how he handles Vlad. And that could go. Left field, forget about it. 2-run shot, Jays in front. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His first home run of the series. 9-game hitting streak for him. And this one comes in a big time. Jays lead 2-1. Everyone, Jays scored $1. Well, there you go. That's 2 right there. Yeah, Rozier, I can't imagine how much money he's made. And why he would throw it away for that is just nuts to me. Tune in just in time. There you go. Come on with your Shohei Ohtani. Why is it in quotes? What was that? Wasn't a good pitch. Why is it in quotes? Yeah, Jays desperately needed that. Now on a grounder a second. Now we got 4-3, so Bichette. One pitch out there. Third time the Jays have gone down on 1 pitch. But 2-1. Although less of the World Series is over, Jays at 7. Alright, we'll see. But, I mean, just because you make 1 bad pitch doesn't make you a fraud. I mean, he literally got on board 9 times yesterday. That was a little record. Yeah, thumbs up and down underneath the logo. Yeah, they changed the interface. Barger fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. In quotes, he's a mediocre pitcher. How is he mediocre? How is he mediocre? You do realize his last 6 games before this on the mound, he's gone 31 2/3. He's allowed 4 runs. How is that mediocre? He's a good pitcher. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you tuning in. Barger fouls it off 1-2. Like 4 runs and 31 2/3 is not mediocre. It's really good. Puts you at a 1-1-5. Okay, well that's one guy. We reports a high-speed chase. Someone caught the end of the chase and posted on every page. Oh god. Yeah, I doubt they made it. Everything blew up. I doubt they made it. Fly ball left field underneath it, making the out. We go bottom 3. Jay's in front for the first time today. It's still a quality start. That's literally a quality start. Jay's in front 2-1. Pace for 4-5 year. Yeah, after one game. After one game. That's like saying Baker Mayfield against the Lions threw 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He's on pace for 17 picks in a season, 17 touchdowns. We call for him to be benched at that point. That's one game. That's insane. I cannot afford to be down 1-3. It's a very different set of circumstances. Gas station close where Bobby lives. If you like what you see, folks, definitely want to subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Again, any donation, get a question right away. Others are just going the way they see them. 2-1 your score so far, but Bieber's thrown a lot of pitches. This is mediocre. This comes from someone who thinks sports viewers should find someone else to talk about this than Shohei and LeBron. Yeah. Yeah, sacrilege, I know. Yeah, if a guy's got an ERA like of 110 his last 6 outings, that's not mediocre. But Ohtani will be leading off here. We'll see if they walk him. We will see. I have no idea, Michael. I don't know. But we will see if they intentionally walk him. They walked him last time. It wasn't intentional, but if they even pitched to Ohtani at this point is the question. Ohtani is having a World Series to remember. Could have won the greatest series of all time, potentially, when all is said and done. Got on board 9 times last time. He has hit a whopping 6 home runs since Game 4 of the LCS. In terms of just leaving the yard, he's sitting 400. Even if everything else, over his last 4 games, I guess 5 games, what's crazy is that over his last 5 games, even if only home runs counted, he's still hitting 400. Which is nuts. Choosing factors on counts to date? Why? Why are you taking her out to dinner? Watching the not counts to date. Yeah, keep pushing the opiate siren higher. Cement is this case, yeah. 27,000 at the Skydome. That's incredible. I'll see if it goes as long as last time, but Ohtani, his last 15 at-bats, 6 home runs. Lays off the first, which will see if he can give him anything good. Second time through here. Yeah, we got the bot, don't worry. 1-0 to Ohtani, fouls it off 1-1. This season, Bieber's second time through has been very good. First time through, opponents get on over 30% of the time. Second time through, just 19% of the time. It's a guy that settles into games pretty nicely. 1-1. Ohtani swing and a miss on the cutter. 1-2. Ohtani's last 10 plate appearances, he's gotten on board. It is something insane what he's doing right now. Can he make it 11 straight? They're going to pitch to him. Ohtani check swing. Did he go? He did not on the knuckle curve. 2-2. Oh, go, Cubs. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, little Babe Ruth numbers. Yep, it's crazy. Crazy what he's doing. 2-2 to Ohtani. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to strike out. A rare sight. For the first time since the series shifted to Dodger Stadium, Ohtani comes to the plate and does not get on board. His streak of 10 consecutive plate appearances on base comes to an end. And that'll be the first out. In comes Betts. First pitch in there for a strike. 93 on the gun. 0-1. Tester Anderson, Belmont, LDS game 1, beholding that L. I mean, again, one bad game. One average game. 0-1. Betts. Rips it. Line to third. What a play. Clement at the hot corner for the second out. Bieber, 2 relatively quick outs. Just 7 pitches needed for the first 2 outs. And in comes Freddie Freeman. Nice play by Clement there. So I don't get juice. Again, he made it 10 straight times. He can't make it every time. Exactly, Michael. Pitch to Freeman. Number 46 for Bieber coming up. That one a bit low, but they call it a strike. I'm just giving a lot that is low today. Ump is giving a lot low. Freeman fouls that one off. 0-2. Just 9 pitches thrown for Bieber thus far. He is dealing this third inning. He's keeping the pitch count down, which is obviously very good for the Jays going forward. Mookie's some stink by this point, yeah. He can't buy a base or buy a series. 0-2, Freeman stays alive. Slider was inside, but gets a piece of that. Fouls it off down the first baseline. Oh, 2. Freeman into left center, and that will get down for base hit. Freddie Freeman, a 2-out knock, and the Jays will not go 1-2-3. Will Smith coming up. Biggest fall from grace in NFL history, Antonio Brown. Antonio went from one of the best of all time, surefire Hall of Famer, to a laughing stock. Intentionally walked most of the time in a homer, yep. Every Mets fan without a Pirates fan? Oh, 100%. At least the Mets owner tries. O.J. Simpson, that's another great pick, yeah. O.J. Simpson's a great pick for biggest fall from grace. Yeah, he was an icon. Universal icon. Smith, first pitch outside 1-0. And now Bieber's over 50 pitches. This is just what you want if you're the Dodgers. Again, you're down by 1 run, but really you're looking at that pitch count. And Bieber, 50 pitches for 8 outs is a lot. Looking at the Jays pen and its usage in Game 3. 1-0, down low 2-0. And thinking of how long Bieber can go, again, who knows what pitch count even means at this point. Will Klein went 72 yesterday. Hadn't thrown more than 50. 60 since college. In terms of how long Bieber can go, he has not gone 100 in a game this season. Most he threw in a game this year was 98 against the Reds. He's not gone a long ways this postseason either in each of his 3 outings, which have not been great, but he's not gone 90 in any postseason outing this season. It's already 52, 3-0 count to Smith. The ABA speak was insane. Smith will lay that one off. Red light was on, 3-1 on the fastball. It's funny how this thing started. Started with just 7 pitches the first 2 outs, and now he's over 15 pitches this inning. Pitch number 18 of the inning. He's behind schedule. 3-1 to Smith. Rips it to third, but a nice play by Clement. 5-3 on the out. Dodgers leave a runner on. They trail 2-1, they trail 2-1, but In terms of the pitch count, it's looking good. Looking very, very good. Lawrence Taylor, I don't know if he really had a fall from grace. Deshaun Watson, that's a good pick, too. NBA Gambling Sample can only say how a toddler would say. How would I say it? Person with lots of cookies tries to steal more cookies, even though they don't need that many cookies. And they get caught and now they have no cookies. Plus, we required to go 90-100 just because of how badly bullpens are? Yeah. That might happen. The problem right now is that favors the Dodgers. I gotta run some somewhere. They do. So the problem right now, Ohtani's at 42. Ohtani at 42 is not a bad spot to be in. By any means, obviously. But Bieber at 54 is a lot. 14 pitches per out or per inning, a lot different than about 18 per inning. Bad money man go bye-bye. Yeah, pretty much. So I feel like, all right. Right, player a lot of money, won a lot more money instead of play bad just to get more money for his friends. Yeah. Tony, 6 innings, 6 earned runs. I don't know about that. So yeah, Kirk, Varsho, Clement do up here. The Blue Jays are now the favorite in this game in the money line. Blue Jays minus 128. Dodgers plus 100. So for the first time today, the Blue Jays are the betting favorite on FanDuel. We got emojis in the chat. We're a third of the way through this one. Jays lead by 1, but obviously the story of this game will not be determined the first 6 seconds unless it gets really out of hand. It will be determined with the bullpens later on. Pitcher from outfield shortstop being this good has never happened before in sports history. It's crazy. If a coach also had a lot of my balls, so want a lot more money, so maybe it's bad. People step another game no one could win and cheat the players out of their money. Yeah. It's all I understand that. Yeah, man. Go bad. Yeah, Jays are leading. Yep. Jays are leading. 2-run shot by Vlad in the 3rd inning. Now you got the 5, 6, 7 hitters of Kirk, Varsho, and Clement do up here. Wild pitch outside. 1-up. Kirk fouls it off down the right field line, 1-1. FanDuel is inaccurate. I mean, it's not like a win probability thing. It's more just where the money's going. FanDuel thinks there's a better chance that the Blue Jays win at this point than the Dodgers win. That's all it means. It's not win probability, but 1-1. Check swing. I don't think he went. He did not. Laid off that fastball. 2-1. In there for a strike on the inside corner, 2-2 to Kirk. He'll step off. Kirk, big swing and a miss. Out of his shoes on that one. Fell to his knees after swinging at that curve. Was expecting something completely different. And that'll be the first out. That's about Ohtani battling back. Man, Kirk looks silly on that one. Allison and Varsho up. First pitch on the inside corner, in there for a strike. 0-1. Varsho with a homer in Game 1 of the World Series, but as I'm playing the best, Just 6 for his last 30 over his last 8 games. Getting back to game 4 of the LCS. So he's hitting about 200 as of late, but he's ahead in the count 2-1 here. So Ohtani can pitch count low. We'll see. 2-1. Low on the fastball, 3-1. It's not doing a great job keeping the pitch count low right now. This will be already 10 pitches this inning. Three-one. Varsho fouls it off. Might have been ball 4. So high fastball, 3-2. Full count here. Varsho swing and a miss. Got him with the same pitch. Got Kirk with. That off-speed stuff. And for Varsho now hitting below the Mendoza line over his last 8 games. Clement coming up with 2 out. And nobody on. So had a good game at third defensively. Can't use him with the bat here. And Clement, 9 straight playoff games with a hit for him. First pitch just a bit low, 1-0. It's fine. First time through for Ohtani. He was getting guys on the first pitch. Second time through, it's not getting those first pitch strikes, but a beautiful sweeper there. A lot of horizontal movement there. 1-1 the count. Yeah, of course it was Vlad. Yep, it had to be Vlad to hit the 2-run shot. Had to be Vlad. 1-1 the count. Chases that sweeper. Back-to-back sweepers he's got him with 1-2. Can Ohtani strike out the side in order? I think he'll be under 60 pitches through 4. That's a good sign. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 2-2. Pitch number 58 for Ohtani coming up. Again, you figure 15 pitches every inning is what you want. 15 inning is what you want. Especially with the way the bullpens were used yesterday. 2-2. Swinging on the sweeper, fouls it off. And don't bring in anyone unless you have to. And if you need to bring anyone, bring Kershaw. And he basically didn't pitch at all. Yep. Bassett didn't pitch a lot yesterday. He's a starter. Kershaw didn't pitch a lot yesterday. He's a starter. But Dodgers and more arms available than the Jays do. 2-2. Got him. 96 on the gun. Ohtani strikes the side out in order. 3 up, 3 down. Ohtani's pitch count pretty fine so far. I go bottom 4. He's thrown about as many pitches in 4 innings as Bieber's thrown in 3. It's a good sign for the Dodgers. Good sign for the Blue Jays, though, is that they're up 2-1. Why does the LA sky look like a dust storm or something? Yeah, it's very red right now. Very red. Knights for Hurricane Storm. Wilson? He might get another ring from that. He could. And he went 100 last time. You figure he can go 100 again. He might be able to go 7 innings. Now, he has not gone 7 innings in a game this season. Went 6 in each of the last 2. He's gone 6 in each of his last 3. He has not gone 7. In fact, the last time he went 7 innings in a game, you got to go all the way back to when he threw a complete game. 1-hit shutout with the Angels back in July 23. He's never gotten more than 6 in a game with the Dodgers. But he might have to here. He's got the pitch count to do it. He's under that 15-pitch mark per inning. And right now he's at 59. Bieber at 54. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel. We'll try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And every donation counts triple. Tor, do you make the call? Help me decide which game we are calling. You got Hernandez, Muncy, Edmund due up. If you like what you see, folks, again, we have emojis in the chat. If you are a member, you get a lot of perks to get the members-only Q&A streams, but one of the other perks they do get is the emojis based on the teams playing in this game. Good news about the Hurricane? All right, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't fought it since last night. Went into a Category 3. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm assuming I have to say it caused a lot of damage in Jamaica, but at least it's weakened now to a 3. It should be too powerful when it hits the mainland. First pitch swinging, and Hernandez flies out to center field. Varsho makes the play. Exactly what Bieber needs, a quick out like that. That'll be out number 1. Muncy, who has done basically nothing with his bat as of late. 2 for his last 20. Did walk last time. I'll take that one for a strike, 0-1. Bieber, you want to keep that pitch count down. It was a good start, 1 pitch, 1 out. Now you're handing the count 0-1 here. If you can be at like 65 after 4, that's not bad. It's not bad in the slightest bit if you can be at 65 after 4. But it's not a quick inning in the first, second, or third. Maybe it's keeping the runs down. 0-1 Muncy. Swing at that knuckle curve, 0-2. 3 pitches, 3 strikes so far for Bieber. He's in a very good spot right now. Muncy on 0-2. Half-hearted swing on the knuckle curve. 4 pitches, 4 strikes. That's all he needs for the second out. Just what the doctor ordered for the Jays so far. Bieber's pitch count getting up. All right, get a 1 pitch down, then a 3 pitch strikeout. There you go. And now here comes Edmund. This is Category 5, yep. But the bad news about Melissa is that, yeah, it's going to miss you. Okay, that's good at least. But, yeah, obviously a lot of casualties in Jamaica. First pitch. Upstairs. 1-0. Fouls it off, 1-1. That was the first ball he threw that inning. Now Bieber over 60 pitches. He's going to be throwing more than Otani after 4. And somebody I wouldn't be monitoring necessarily, but obviously, after last night's game with how depleted these bullpens are, might have to take some note of it. 1-1 the count. Edmund leads it off on the slider, 2-1. The pitch. Edmund lays that one off, 3-1. Can Bieber go 1-2-3, or will Edmund get on board for the second time today? With Kike Hernandez coming up next. 28 run for the Sixers in the last 7.5 minutes. Jeez. That's the Wizards I know. That one just misses upstairs. 5-pitch walk. It will not be a routine 1-2-3. Tying run on board with Kike Hernandez coming up. Only 2 tropical storms, 0 hurricanes made landfall. Yeah, that was good. This was a good year for America with that. Least favorite American founding father? I don't really know who I don't really know. I don't know. I have like a least favorite. Outside 1-0. Hernandez drove in the only run last time, the sac fly. Brought Muncie in from third. The 1-0 here. Way inside and upstairs, and that's 5 straight balls thrown by Bieber. Pitch number 66 coming up for him. He got 2 outs on the first 4 pitches. He's having trouble getting this third out so far. Might get it here, though, is Hernandez into right center. Fly ball, and it's caught. Barger makes the play. Dodgers leave a runner on. We go top 5. It remains 2-1. The pitch count's starting to get a bit high for Bieber. He's doing all right. All good, Chris. Appreciate you tuning in. Funny sketch prayer moment? Oh, man. The Here with My Mommy and My Daddy. That one. I would say that one. Yes, 66 for Bieber. Through 4 innings. Again, this is a guy that has not gone 90 in a playoff game this season. He's not got 100 in a game this year. Ohtani has. Ohtani's got about 14 fewer pitches that he's thrown so far. So the edge goes to the Dodgers there. Obviously the score, not so much. Let's see what we got. 5 innings per out now, so he's actually lower that number. Yep. They don't have like a least year founding father. I mean, Adams was not a good president. I know that. As I'm strike zone, it's very low. Blue Jays leading all is going to roll now. So far they're leading. Obviously, as long as it's close, the first 6 innings of this game are irrelevant. Unless this game gets ugly, the first 6 innings are completely irrelevant. It's going to come down to the final 3 with these bullpens. And these starters being pushed to their limit. After last night, when it went 18 innings, every pitcher was used, it's going to come down to the final 3 innings. As long as it's a 1 or a 2-run game going to the 7th, you figure the edges with the Dodgers. Obviously, if it's a blowout, different story. But as long as it's within 1 or 2, you figure the Dodgers have the advantage. Right, he was founding father. Yes, he was. No, not worst president. Worst founding father. John Quincy Adams. John Adams was the second president. He was one that was not. He wasn't that good. Did this guy burst into tears? I have not seen that. No, I have not. I have not seen that one. I haven't seen any of his new show. We're top 5 here. Jimenez, IKF, and Lucas stew up, and obviously you want to go 1, 2, 3 here if you're Ohtani, just like last time, because you don't want to face Vlad with a 2-run shot last time with anyone on base. That's not going to help. First pitch. Outside for ball 1. That one also outside. 2-0. Ohtani, 1, 2, 3 last inning. 3 strikeouts. That one somehow a strike. I don't know how. 2-1. This strike zone is very bizarre. That one looked outside, but they're going to give it to him. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the high fastball. 2-2. Can Ohtani make it 4 straight strikeouts? Someone trying for Jefferson? I found Jefferson. Now, Bonix not active now. Two. Swing and a miss on the slider. 4 straight strikeouts for Ohtani. 3 straight strikes thrown, and now comes IKF. Maybe got a lucky call with the first strike, but the last two strikes, some beautiful pitches there. First pitch in there for a strike. Nice curveball. Nicked the upper part of the zone. IKF 0 for 9 this World Series. End of the regular season 1 for 12. Just 6 for his last 41, and he's behind 0-2 in the count here. And just 146 since the middle of September. The 0-2. That one into left center, but underneath it for the second out will be Hernandez. Third time through the order now. In comes Lucas. And batting leadoff tonight because Springer injured. But we're all in the house, yes. What did you ever do besides Lewis and Clark Louisiana Purchase? That's the worst argument. That's like, what did he do outside of prison, outside of, you know, robbing, basically buying the entire country? That's like saying, what did Tom Brady do outside of winning 7 Super Bowls? It's like, what did he do outside of the... That's a pretty big thing to do. Wow. Lucas, inside 2-0. It's a pretty big thing to do. If that's your legacy, that's a pretty darn good legacy. Two the count. That one just misses on the fastball. Low and outside 3-0. And Ohtani now with 70 pitches. 6 overs going to OT. Oh boy. Right, Tusker and Jefferson Franklin. Yeah. 3-0. That one in there for a strike. Pretty similar pitch to the one that was called a strike on 2-0 in the first at-bat. To Jimenez. 3-1. Lucas, base hit. That's the last thing you want if you're the Dodgers, because now you got to face Vlad with the runner on base who goes on anything. And we know what Vlad did last time. 2-run shot. Back in the third. First run for the Jays since the 7th inning last night. Snapped a 13-inning scoreless drought. They will pitch to Vlad here. Big swing and a miss at that one. 99, but he was feeling it. He was feeling all that one. Vlad now has a hit in 10 straight playoff games. Penning well above 450 over his last 9. Inside 1-1. If he gets on, Bichette is due up. One the count. Vlad off-speed pitch. Got him. 1-2. His whole Declaration of Independence right there. Yeah, that's pretty big. Pretty big. It's another pretty big thing. 1-2 the count. Into shallow center, but underneath it, making the play, is Pages for the final out. Blue Jays leave a runner stranded. We're halfway through, and it's 2-1. Over on Fox. If you like what you see, Jefferson was assistant president. Jefferson couldn't handle the 96 Bulls. I'm just saying he didn't do anything else besides it. Like off the top of my head, I'm not sure, but like that's a pretty big thing to do. I'm Jose go back to aggressive stats. I mean, I love that post. 21 stranding, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. But that was like one of my favorite posts. It's like we just adjust Mahomes' stats and make them average. He then becomes an average quarterback. Or is a strike? Yeah, that's a great question. Thank God for ABS next year. I'll put it that way. Because I don't know this some zone. Friends, Charters will drop. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Pa has Otani bets. Oh, jeez. What on earth is Dion talking about? Jennings was necessarily good at being president. Oh, right, absolutely. It's like the guys like that were terrible head coaches who were great coordinators. That's what John Adams was. Right, Adams. Yeah, Alien Edition X, obviously not good. But yeah, War of 1812 is kind of pointless. We got the Star Swing banner of it, but it was kind of pointless. Yeah, Adams, it's like a coordinator who was very, very good at being a coordinator, but very bad at being a head coach. Jada might get more than that alone? All right. We'll see, Joe. We'll see on that one. And we got emojis in the chat, if you remember. Respect Washington Jefferson? Well, I mean, Washington I respect a ton. Mooser and President Polk. He was like, I'm going to do XYZ. He did XYZ and was like, I'm dipping out. I did everything I needed to. I'm dipping out. Tired after yesterday? Not really. Not really. We're just having the car. Yes. Yeah, thank God that got dropped. No, Washington, yeah, I mean, he could have been a tyrant. He decided not to be. Washington set the foundation for everything we've got. But yeah, Polk is the most underrated. It's like, we're going to do this, 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 and this. Does all four of those things, and then he dips. Like, well done. All right, Bieber up for another inning of work. And pitch count is getting up there. That's not going to help. In the dirt, 1-0. This is pitch number 70 coming up. On just 12 outs. Pitch number 60, I should say, not 70. Pajes. Inside and up, 2-0. And this is not the guy you want to mess around with if you are Bieber. Especially with Otani coming up. Pajes has not done anything with a bat all series. Fouls that one off 2-1. So I've said many times on Pajes with the stats. 5 for his last 61. 081. Since the end of September. Right, talking about him as founders, not president. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know who it says like the worst founder. I don't know. It's a good thing Polk tipped because he died 4 months after his first term. Yes. Right, Washington, yeah, I respect him a lot more, Jefferson. How much sleep did you get last night? Not much. I'm trying to get the Mike McCoy video out, but I couldn't because I was just exhausted. 2-1. Pajes looks at strike 2. Looked a bit outside on that one, but keep here with a call. Maybe it's going to help next year? Yeah. You didn't miss much, Michael. You didn't miss much. You're not sure I actually do sleep? Yeah. There's not enough hours in the day, which is crazy. 2-2, Pajes pops it up. Shallow right field, and that'll be the first out. I still cannot believe they play Pajes. I really cannot. 5 for his last 62. And now Otani up. The last time Otani came up, he struck out. Snapped a 10. I'm still a poster, yep. Snapped a 10 consecutive plate appearance streak of getting on board. They're going to pitch to him here again. He'll foul off the first pitch. I don't know if he's going to sleep. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I was wondering how Otani would be affected by having played 18 less than having pitched today. Let me be fair, Otani didn't really do a lot yesterday. In terms of, like, playing. And it was DH. He walked half the time just intentionally. So, I'll just become Blue Jays pitcher. So, like, Otani played 18 yesterday, but obviously it was not, like, a crazy 18. He was intentionally walking for 3 hours of that. JU was 24th year poll. They're a good team. They're a good team. The 0-1. Otani fouls it off 0-2. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate tuning in. Yeah, he took that foul ball last time off his foot, but should be okay. I know Otani got on board here. Right, didn't really have a bad founder. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. 100% with you. There's a great error in history. I don't know worst president. I think dumbest is William Henry Harrison. I think that's the dumbest one. like yeah, let's keep the speech going, not do any protections. The Cole never bothered me anyway. Then he dies. Like, genius move. Joseph Warney, I don't know too much about him. 0-2 to Ohtani. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. This Sump has a very, very wide strike zone tonight. And Ohtani out on strikes for the second time today. Today, the Jays decide to pitch to Ohtani, and it's working. Mookie Betts coming up. No 1 and 2 out. Just for a shot of wallpaper. Oh, nice. Nice. Good for you, man. Hopefully it's good. I'm assuming it is. Buchanan, yeah. No, I'm your father. Yeah. Buchanan, yeah. First pitch. Betts, fly ball center field, and underneath it for the final out is Varsho. Not a bad inning by Bieber in terms of pitch count. He'll be able to go with 6, no problem. Betts cannot buy a hit this series. Dodgers get set down in order. We go top 6. Yeah, Coolidge, Johnson, Pierce, yeah. I probably would have pulled him, yeah, but World Series, you gotta play the whole game. Do I have Oklahoma, Mizzou, or Texas ranked? I don't have Texas ranked. Tennessee I have ranked. Texas I do not. Oklahoma I do. Mizzou I do. What's not the truth for you? Don't think too much room for Bieber. This was a better inning, though. This was a better inning. But it's still not great. But what's crazy is that Ohtani's actually on 76. Bieber's on 75. So he actually got back in it. Bieber, that was a quick enough inning. He only threw like 9 pitches that inning. Bieber is actually ahead of Ohtani right now in terms of pitches. How's it going? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Yo, Ohtani and Bieber are neck and neck. 76 for Ohtani, 75 for Bieber. Now, Ohtani can go longer than Bieber in terms of pitch count if we go off of what they've done regular season and postseason, but obviously pitch count, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Pierce, yeah. It's obviously Klein. The most he threw was 36 this season. Most he's ever thrown after college was 56. That was in 21. Last time he threw 50 plus was 21. And he threw 72 yesterday, no problem. So, who knows how long these pitchers are going to go. But, that was the inning you wanted if you're Bieber. Jude Heichel's poster. There you go. There you go. Bichette, Barger, Kirk, due up here. For the Jays, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. We're 5 innings through. Jays in front by 1. And yeah, when it comes to the bullpen, when do both teams go? And how will they play, obviously, seeing as both pens are pretty gassed after last night. Unsurprisingly. Dodgers are in salary cap. I think we're going to have a salary floor no matter what. We'll get a cap? I don't know. First pitch for Ohtani. Nice sweeper in there for a strike. The movement on that pitch was great. Bichette, Barger, Kirk, hardly order for both the Dodgers and the Jays in the 6th inning. 0-1 chases that sweeper. The last pitch had so much movement, he looked at that one, so he was going to swing at that sweeper, and that one not even close to the zone. 0-2. On more extra innings. Oh, man. That would be nuts. 0-2 to Bichette. Way outside the fastball. 1-2. It's been a great series so far. Got another good one here, it looks like. Sport French Revolution, yeah. 1 to the count. Ohtani pitch number 80. It's fouled off. And the most Ohtani's thrown this year is 100. If he can be at 90 or under by 6, he should be okay. If you get above 90 after 6, it gets a bit interesting. But Bichette doing his part to make that pitch count higher. Game day this week? They're going to Utah. Cincinnati, Utah is the game they're doing. It's funny, they had no idea what... North Dakota State was on the short list, though. North Dakota State, after what they did, they were on the short list. But they decided to go Cincinnati, Utah. 1 to the count. Yeah, Paisley doing the anthem. Every time he does the anthem, it goes 18. Of course it does. 2 to the count. How's it going, Matthew? Just got done so far. All right. 2-2. I have to check that out for the stream is done. Bichette. Fly ball, left field. Right in front of the track, making the play for the first out will be Kike Hernandez. Long at bat, which again, more than fine for the Jays. If you can get Ohtani out for 6, get to the Dodgers' pen. That's a good spot to be in. Can they do that? You got Barger coming up here. Ohtani, 83 pitches. First pitch to Barger, right down the middle, 99. He's not losing any velocity. So far, 0-1 the count. Should note, Ohtani, third time through the order this season. Hasn't faced a lot of guys third time through, but opponent's getting on board 50% of the time. That's going to help. 1-3 out. Quick one on the comebacker. And again, with this batter, Kirk, you can do this under 90. You're in a good spot. But Dodgers can get Ohtani through 6 under 90 pitches. He can go with 7th for the first time as a Dodger. That's some nice defensive plays this series by the pitchers on comebackers. That's another one. Ohtani has only gone to the 6th inning. Only went to the 6th inning one time in the regular season. He has not gone more than 6 since joining the Dodgers. First pitch way inside to Kirk on the sweeper, 1-0. 24 in pitch, obviously because of the injury. 25, working his way back. To a normal workload. Kirk lays off the first 2 pitches. Looking to get on board for the first time. He's 0 for 2 today. But he's ahead in the count, 2-0 here. Pitch number 88 coming up. Nice breaking ball there, 2-1. Walking a dog or something to a pet? No. I don't know what the dog's got. I think it depends on the dog, but first you need to ask permission from the owner. And Jackson, no. I mean, we got Jacksonville out of it, but no. Tigers has a pitcher to come out completely? No. No, you're allowed to put him at DH. There's an exception for him. 2-2. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. Ohtani. A great outing so far, aside from the 2-run shots of Vlad. 6 innings, 2 runs allowed. And we go bottom 6. 1, 2, 3 go the Jays. With the heart of the order. How do I say Penn State? Depends on whether it wins or not. Depends on whether it wins. Right now, it's in front, but that can change. That can change. Frank for president? Yeah, Frank would be great for president. So, we have you make the call for that. Ohio State, Penn State, Vandy, Texas, Army, Air Force, or Navy, North Texas. Every donation counts as triple to make the call. You help me decide which game we're calling. And right now, Ohio State, Penn State is barely in front. So what, the Sixers are 4-0? You know, Ohtani's allowed to stay in the game when he comes out as pitcher. He's allowed to stay in. Lower Everest, I would love that. As long as it's not my country. I would love Lower Embarrassed Prison. Just see what the heck happens. So Ohtani, exactly 90 pitches. I said 15 per year. They're really missing Springer. Top of the order. Head back to the round? Yes, I do. I think the Jays take 1. But I think Dodgers win in 6. That was always my pick, and I'm going to stick with it. I thought entering today the Jays would take 5 and the Dodgers would take the 4th. Enter Jackson? Not really. Not really. And then Mr. Serrero, yeah, I do not want to be president. I would be terrible as president. But we said with Ohtani, you get 15 pitches per. You're in a good spot. He's exactly at 15 per. It's played out exactly as I said it was going to. And now the burden shifts to the Jays. Because I figure Ohtani could go another inning. Bieber, I don't know. He was about the same as Ohtani after 6 innings. Or 5 innings, I should say. But unlike Ohtani, who went 100 pitches last time, Bieber has not gone more than 88 in a playoff game this year in his 3 outings. And Bieber has not gone 100 in a game this season. In fact, the last time Bieber went 100 pitches in a game was when it was with the Guardians back on June 11th, 2023. It has been a while for the former Cy Young winner. You have 33 marathon? Yes. Oh, man, I love that one. Yeah. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Freeman hit the walk-off last night. He's 1 for 2 today. Behind the count, 0-1 to start. Bieber, 75 pitches after 5. That's a good start. 2 pitches, 2 strikes. Yeah, I can't run until 2032. Yeah, because it's got to be 35. God, maybe 35 and 22. I don't want to think about that. Lays off the knuckle curve, 1-2. Yeah, that would be a disaster. The money President spent on golf right now is the money I would spend on sporting events. There was activity in the Jays' pen. Bassett and Fluharty each threw less than 15 yesterday. They are warming up right now. So Bieber nearing the end of his rope. 1-2. Freeman whips it to first. That's a base hit. Off the glove of Vlad, and Freeman's on for his 2nd hit of the night. The tying run is on board. And in comes Will Smith. The Harley order for the Jays went down 1-2-3. Harley order for the Dodgers. That's a good start. I'm getting old. Yep. I'm getting old. You're very centrist. Yeah. Leaving my dog with my parents for about a week. Start tomorrow. Oh, man. That's always stuff with the dog behind. But they're in good hands. Dog's in good hands. Will Smith up to bat. I think the Jays will crack first in terms of going to the pen. First pitch to Smith. Into center field. That is going to be caught. Diving play by Varsho. One of the best defensive center fielders in the game for a reason. Slides down to make that one for the first out. Feel like it can be decided as a fielding error? It could be. Dodgers biggest rival for the Angels? I would say yes. Yeah, I would agree with that. And now a mound visit here as Bieber's on 80. Has allowed some loud contact, though, as of late. Will Smith, the Fresh Prince of L.A. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, not L.A. Sixers are 4-0. I did not see that coming. Right, most people who would actually make a presence never want to be president. Nope. Because they know, like, they don't want to do the like, fundraising stuff and whatnot. They don't want to do the stump speeches. And they just want to do the job. Campaigning sucks. Said someone, campaigning sucks. It's a whole different ballgame in terms of campaigning and sounding good versus actually, like, implementing policy. So Bieber on 80. And there is activity in the pen. Teoscar Hernandez coming up here. He's going to get that one over the head of the second baseman. 2 hits this inning so far, and a leaping attempt by IKF, not enough. Tying run in scoring position. Go-ahead run is on first, with Muncy coming up. Sixers come back from down 19. That's insane. Dodgers win the World Series, the real Kings of LA or the Angels? Yes, definitely. My first Mr. Ram song. Bieber on 81. And is that going to be it? That's going to be it. Bieber's done. After 81 pitches. Willie Smith. That show is that on Peacock? I know it used to be on HBO Max. It used to be on HBO Max. I don't know if it's on Peacock now. So Bieber's done. And I told you, with how this game is going, watch that pitch count. Bieber's going to go longer than Ohtani. And now it gets very interesting. Bieber, 5 1/3, 4 hits. 6th inning was not the best. 2 base hits, loud contact, and even the out was pretty loud contact to center. Ohtani to Ruth, yes, I would compare him to Ruth. Yes. In terms of what they can do, absolutely. Flu Hardy's coming in. Right, it's got to be heard in its entirety. It does. Max through 39. Embiid, Grimes, Oubre. What did Edstrom do? Right, what do in the Rams win? Yes. Both sides for the Marlins, they'll play one to Miami. Yes, they will. So Flu Hardy coming in. He went 14 pitches yesterday. Gonna want just 2 pitchers for the Jays yesterday that went under 18 pitches. Now, last night did not pitch well. 1/3 of an inning, 2 hits allowed, 1 run, and 3 batters faced. This postseason's been very rough for him. His last 8 games, a 7.20 ERA, 5 innings, 8 hits, 4 runs, a couple of walks too. That's on 14, yeah. Tom Brady in Hollywood? I have no idea what that is. Tom Brady Hollywood? Tom Brady Hollywood. I have no idea what you're even referring to. I have no idea what that even is. Kind 2 hits. It's gonna be tough. They might not. It's gonna be tough, but yeah. Bitter Will Switch still active? I'm not sure. But now Flu Hardy coming in, and again, for the Jays, you only had 2 guys go under 18 pitches yesterday in the bullpen. The Jays crack first in terms of the pen. In comes Muncy. 0 for 1 today. Just 2 for his last 21. First pitch swinging. And it's a fly ball out to center field. Varsho makes the play out number 2. Tying run remains on second. He will not send him. Tommy Edman now. Flu Hardy threw 14 yesterday. Threw 17 in game 1. In terms of going back-to-back days, he's done that 3 times already this postseason. The second time he's done it, he's allowed a hit every time. There's not a guy that's been pitching well on no day's rest. He gets the out to start and then gets him in a chase down low, 0-1. The 0-1 to Edman. Shot foul, 0-2. 3 pitches, 3 strikes so far, Flu Hardy. Pretty good start. Can he get out of the mess inherited from Bieber? And keep it at 2-1 going into the 7th. Edman on 0-2. Chases that sweeper in the dirt. Flu Hardy, back-to-back outs, 4 pitches needed. That's it. And we go top 7. The score remaining 2-1. The Vlad home run remaining the difference. Tom Brady acting? I mean, he's done acting roles before. He could do it. Why is this only banned Miami? The owner doesn't spend. Tell you much you get with a friend? Oh, that's nice. Will Smith's a pretty common name. Cable at the Hornets go 3-1. Wow. Yeah, but told some of the chat not to go Hornets money line. Mavs game Sunday? Oh, have a great time, man. Have a great time. Yeah, Sixers 4-0. I did not see that coming. I don't know if they're for real or not, but 4-0, you can't argue with that. Because that inning was a quick one, too, Florida can go another inning. That was not a long inning at all for Fluharty. He only threw 4 pitches. He could go again. Go the 7th. Okay, for J-Song? I could. Or something Rush related. And Bassett, he's basically a star, but Bassett go 8-9. JMU up 48 points to win that game already. Wow. Yeah, Owls, I'm impressed with the Owls. I did not see that turnout coming this year. Like, they were one of the worst teams in FBS last year. They got Tani at 90. Will they leave him out there for another one? 3 innings to go in regulation. Have to specify in regulation after whatever the heck that was last night. Emerson Jaguars players? No. Thoughts on, say, Jacksonville? It needs a lot of work. There are some things that need a lot of work in Jacksonville. I think there's some parts where I'm not like crazy about it. There's not a lot downtown. If you go outside downtown, there's some stuff, but downtown Jacksonville's not hopping. I streamed the whole game yesterday. Yes, I did. We started with the Monday Night Football game, and then once that game ended, I flipped over to the World Series, and we stayed on until the end of the World Series. So, I was there for the final out. Carver City upset Wrexham. They did, yeah. And Fulham almost lost today to Wickham. I mean, that was insane. Almost lost in a PK shootout. Otani going to stay out there for another inning of work. This is the first time he's got more than 6 since joining the Dodgers. Varsho, Clement, Jimenez. In terms of Dodger pitchers in the pen, Banda, Trinan, Dreyer, Kershaw each threw 15 or less last time. And Varsho gets some more with a leadoff single. The Jays only had 2 pitchers throw 15 or less. One of them already being used in Fluharty. The other one being Bassett. First pitch to Clement. Lays off the curve inside. 1-0. How much longer does Otani have? His longest ever outing as a Dodger, from an innings perspective. Went 100 last time. 1-0. That one ripped into left center, and that is going to get off the wall. Base hit. Will they send Varsho? They will keep him at third. So Clement with a double after the Varsho single. And now the Jays have 2 in scoring position, nobody out. Some great contact there by Clement. Who has now gone ahead in 10 straight games this postseason. How much longer does Otani have? It's at 93. They will take him out. Travis Hunter or Shohei Ohtani is more impressive. Otani. So Otani's done. New pitcher coming in. I'll throw a hot start and say, yep. Not to get too aggressive. Yep, he's done. Banda's coming in. They go exercise, swear to God. But there's no final out. There was no final out last night. But so we'll go to one of the few guys that did not work a lot yesterday. Glad coach a good game Sunday? To some extent, yeah. I mean, it was the 4th and 1 pitch out, but Anthony Bond, the new pitcher. His 3rd appearance of this series. Pitched yesterday in the 5th inning. Only threw 3 pitches. Faced 1 batter. Didn't play well against the Jays in the first game of the series. Allowed 3 runs in 2/3 of an inning. It's not allowed to run 4 of the last 5. Because football is bigger on this channel than baseball. Another OT, we'll see. But still getting good numbers. But football's bigger than baseball on the channel. Also, more people are streaming the World Series. That's the other thing, too. We'll say Bonda obviously did not look good in Game 1 of this series, but this is a man who, over his last 10 outings, has allowed no runs in 9 of them. Why did somebody watch last night? I have no idea. I have no idea. Watch to see if the Dodgers will crumble. It's like Roy's a stupid headband. How's it going, J-Rex? I've been most watching next Wolves. Check on the World Series. Great game for Bieber. Yeah. It was a great game for him. The problem is that he did not go 6, so it's down to the Jays' pen. And only 2 guys in the Jays' pen yesterday threw less than 15. Less than 18, I should say. So, right, during the extra innings, I mean, I was like one of the only ones on during that because everyone else fell asleep. We had a lot of people on last night. So in comes Jimenez with IKF and Lucas due up. Herrera's on 2nd and 3rd. Clement on 2nd. Varsho on 3rd for the 1-pitch single. Bonda. First pitch here. Swing and a miss. Got him a chase on the slider 0-1. So Ohtani, final line, 6 innings, 2 runs allowed, although he's responsible for the 2 guys on base right now. So that could go up. Maxey, 150 points, most for a Sixer since Chamberlain. Wow. Well, here, close to Will Chamberlain. That's a good spot to be in. Slider misses down low, 1-1. Starting off with a slider, both times. One, 1. This time they'll go fastball. 98 on the gun, 1-2. I watched last night's game until the end of 14th. I had work next morning. That was as long as I could go. Yeah, I think a lot of people hit their breaking point at some point last night. I did not. I was going on until that game was over. 1-2. In the dirt, 2-2 on the slider. So 3 of Bonda's first 4 pitches have been off speed on that slider. He's been working them outside all 4 pitches so far. Nothing inside yet. 2-2. Jimenez 0 for 2 and will lay that one off in the dirt. Nice block by Smith. Full count. 4 of the first 5 pitches sliders. Bonda's control has not been great to start off. Smith able to block that one throw and then going the backstop. Tough pitch to block, but especially after catching 18 innings last night. Knees have to be taking a beating after that. And Bonda went 3 pitches yesterday, so don't have to worry about pitch count with him. He threw 20. What was he throwing a game this season? 3-2? Fouled off. What was he throwing a game this season's 33. He's gone 2 innings a couple of times this year, so should be able to go the 7th and the 8th. At the very least, the 7th, no issues from a pitch count perspective. Three-two. Fouled off. Working that pitch count. Pitch number 8 of the at-bat coming up. Jimenez struggling this series. 2 for 15. It's a good at-bat here. Streaming 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock games? No. I thought about it, but not going to happen. And that's going to drop for a base hit into left field. One run will score. They'll hold the other runner. 3 straight hits for the Jays. And they lead 3-1. Patient at bat there, and it pays off. Jays lead by 2. OT and I have a prompt I've been having to do. All right, all good. Mariners Sports Series, what's Steph do? I mean, rig it would be the big one. Might be game over, could be. How's it going, Michael? Fell asleep halfway through your live stream, and we'll receive that we're still in the same live stream in the 18th inning. Yeah, it was a crazy game. Crazy night last night. So that run charged to Ohtani. Bonds, after 8 pitches, allows Jimenez to drive in some insurance, and IKF showing bunt lays off 1-0. Yeah, we would never do a 1 or 4 o'clock game. FC West Side's Rams are the favorite. That does not surprise me. At all. 1-0. Ramos on the corners here. Showing bunt, lays off 2-0. So a lot of sliders. A lot of them outside. 10 pitches, still no outs for Bonda. It's going to be a game of the bullpens. The few arms available that were not gassed. Bonda's one of them, but he's got no control right now. And that one's in the dirt 3-0. I mean, messing around with IKF. We're seeing about like 140 since the middle of September. Quite after 7 this night, even out a little bit. Yep. .3-0. Swinging on 3-0, fouls it off 3-1. Had the green light. The 9 hitters got the green light, oddly enough. IKF no hits this series. Have the green light there on 3-0. Pickoff play, and that's the first pick of the day. But Jimenez was never going. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. 3-1 the count. The pitch. Ripped, line to third, and they'll get the double play. IKF a liner to third. Muncy makes it, and then throws to Freeman on a rope. It's a 5-3 double play. How big is that? That is close. Obviously the first out. I know we got the first out. That is close. We'll see if they challenge. You get a double play there. You keep it a 2-run game. That is close. Did he get back in time? It's funny. I think Jimenez's foot or hand is on Freeman's foot. I don't think it's on the bag. I think it's on the foot. I don't know. So it's a good challenge. I think he's on the foot of Freeman, not on the bag itself. Original call was out. Is there enough to overturn this? I think it's on the foot. I'm not sure it's on the bag. The moment a finger hits the bag, Freeman's got the ball. Yeah, it's on the foot. He's holding the foot. He's not touching the bag. He's touching Freeman's foot. This is close. Poll seems pretty split. If it's about getting back and touching the foot, he got it. But touching the bag, I don't know. But it's on the bag, hence he's safe. Oh, 3-1. Yep, my bad. Forgot to do the score. I've never seen it. I've never seen a rule like this. I've never seen the foot. I think it was for the runner. Yeah, the original call was there. Call feels overturned. Preference at all time? I'm not sure. I think it's a good pick, though. So only one out. They get the line out, but they don't get the double play. So runners on the corners. Jimenez got back in time. I've never seen that where the runner touches the foot. But yeah, if the foot's on the bag and you touch the foot, then that would be, then he's safe. Mound visit here with Bonda. Only one out now. And that means, barring a double play, you're going to have to face Guerrero at some point. Good attempt there defensively, but touch on JMU. All right. They're a good team. They're a good team. Ty France can replace Lucas. Pinch hitter here, it's going to be Ty France. First pitch, swing and a miss. They take Lucas out. France 1 for 3 this postseason. So I was trying to make a lot of substitutions yesterday. France, well, that'll drive a run in. Get 4-3, but that's enough to get a run. The Jays put up a crooked number. 4-1. He does his job on the RBI ground out. Slow rolling chopper to second. No play at second. I think Bonda's going to be done. A walk Vlad makes sense. Don't want to face him, especially with first base open. And now Bonda could be done. Take wasn't far off. 6 innings, 4 runs. That's not feeble at all. Yeah, Guerrero's getting walked. Guerrero's on first and second, and Bonda will you replace. Favorite engine. I'm sorry, the first one. Right, players got to start the runner. Nope. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. Trident's coming in. Jays are a tough bunch. They are. Trident pitched yesterday. Allowed 3 hits and 15 pitches. Went 1/3 of an inning, did not pitch well. At all. This postseason's been rough for him. His last 6 games, 2 2/3, 7 hits, 4 runs allowed. A 13.5 ERA in his last 6. So Bond is done. Now Trinan, one of the 4 pitchers on the Dodgers who threw 15 or less yesterday, he will come in. Got a season autograph card for $5.49. Wow, that's a really good deal. That's a really good deal. Where's my Canucks? All right. I mean, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Now it's down to the bullpens of both these teams. Bonda could not do his job. Fluharty did his job great in the 6th. We'll see if he stays in for the 7th. I would assume he would. Throwing just 4 pitches. So in comes Trinan. His second appearance of the series. And how resilient will these pitchers be? Everyone that's going to be in tonight went yesterday. That 18-inning marathon. This longest game, innings-wise, for the longest one in World Series history and playoff history, for that matter. Bichette. First pitch. The righty-on-righty matchup, and in their first strike, 0-1. Joseph Halloween? Probably not. Bichette rips it into left, and that's going off the wall. They'll get at least one. They'll hold the runner at third, but the Jays now lead 5-1. Trinan's struggles continue this postseason. So the Jays are starting to pour it on. They decide to walk Vlad to face Bichette. It does not work out. Bichette, welcome back, drills it into left field, and the Jays lead by 4. Maybe starting to pull away here. Here we go. Barger, 1 for 3 today. Grounder, diving attempt, can't get there, base hit. 4 runs have scored this inning, and the Jays are pouring it on. It's 6-1. Trinan is now, in his last 7 games, allowed 9 hits in 2 2/3. And the Jays lead by 5. What an inning so far for Toronto. Pulling away. How's it going, Dexy? More runs than I thought would happen today? Yeah. Trinan now has allowed 5 hits in 1/3 of an inning this World Series. Now he's got Kirk. Lays that one off, 1-0. And Trinan's just not playable at this point. He just isn't. Problem is that you kind of have to play guys that didn't pitch yesterday, or didn't pitch a lot yesterday, but it's rough right now. It is rough. One 0 to Kirk. That sweeper misses. 2-0. Yeah, Jay's this after tonight. Yep, Walker's got some work to do. Yep, he's got some work. 6-1. 2-0 count. The pitch. Swing and miss on the sweeper. 2-1. Can every donation counts triple 20 minute call him massage camera calling? But check it a hit. Yes, he got a hit. Did he make it around? It's not come around yet. No, he's at second. 2-1 in their first strike on the sweeper. 2-2. Can try to get out of this disastrous inning. The Jays' offense is dormant outside of Vlad as of late, but not this inning. Dodger bullpen yet. It's not great. They were good last night, but 2-2. Kirk, right field, and underneath it is Hernandez for the final out, but the damage is done. The damage is more than done at this point. We go bottom 7. Jays lead by 5. Position player tonight? I'm going to say no. It is time to stretch. Last game was the only one in the series. As far as being close, I don't know about that. Every game so far I've enjoyed a lot. Game 1, because, I mean, the 6th inning was just nuts. Game 2 was, Yamamoto was playing lights out. And then Game 3, obviously. All right, let's stretch. Alrighty. So, let's see what we got. As far as last there. Duggar, I mean, Duggar's not that good. I mean, I get why the Bills didn't want to trade for him. I get why the Bills didn't want it. It's like, I level A does not like feel appropriate right now because they're doing really poorly, but I might as well. On 1 year, yeah, it's crazy since Quiz gets shut down. Good for Philly sports, yep. I play keyboard so well. I've been learning at a young age, like 2 or 3 years old is when I really started. But like, this is not like actual keyboard. Yeah, I level A. Yeah, that was best I could do on the MIDI on this. I don't have like an actual keyboard, obviously. So I've just been playing my whole life. 14 inning stretch. We did do a 14 inning stretch. Yes, we did. So that was two bad trades. I mean, they've not been playing well. Neither White nor Duggar have been playing well. They were on the way outs. So might as well just see what you can get out of them. Meanwhile, Fluharty's done. There's 4 pitches. I'll let Bassett go. You figure he's going to potentially go the final 3 innings. I would think. And Bassett was a starter this season. Has been used out of the pen as of late. Hernandez fouls off the first pitch. But Bassett, the new pitcher. You figure he's going to be tasked with the final 3 because he's the only guy left that threw less than 18 yesterday. Or Fernandez. Ooh. I was 7th made right for Tom Sawyer. I should have something. Plus, when got blocked. I don't know what he said wrong. I don't know what the message was. So, I have no idea. 0-1. Hernandez. Slow rolling chopper to second. 6-3. That's the first out. Alson Paja's up. All right. Man, Paz has not done anything with the bat this entire postseason. This game, they're going to replace him. Alex Skull, who I think should have been playing from day 1, was 1 for 3 yesterday as a pinch hitter. He's making his 2nd appearance of the World Series. Call is coming in. Pajes is done. First pitch on the inside corner. 0-1 the count. Thought it was a bit inside, but... Start for him with the most sorry for? I don't know. I mean, any of the scientists are them proven right. NJ Card fan gets a membership. Appreciate you, man. 0-2 the count. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Who's got this one? Simon getting this one. All right. You can't be worse than Jordan Porras starting again? Yeah, Porras got nothing left in the tank, but... Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man, as always. 0-2 the count. Does if you pause in the lineup? Yeah, I don't get why Paz was even in the line to begin with, but they replaced him with Call for this one. 0-2 outside, 1-2. Army Air Force. Sorry, catch you on Army Air Force. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton, as always. It's a close to make the call right now. Everything counts as triple, so... 1-2 the count. Call, goodbye. Call cannot answer the call there. 2 out. In comes Ohtani, who's struggling from the plate today. Back-to-back strikeouts. Ohtani in line for the loss as a pitcher. He's not helping his calls offensively. 0 for 2 today. After that monster game yesterday. Can he start a rally here? First pitch, way inside 1-0. So evil they were? Oh, I don't know about that. 1-0 the count. Ohtani lays that sinker off wisely. 2-0. Right, luckily Hancock's back, at least for you guys. Ohtani. Swing and a miss on the curve. 2-1. Big swing and a miss there. 2-1. Ohtani, weak rounder to second. He's going to be 0 for 3 today. Bassitt goes 1-2-3. And this game is getting out of hand very quickly. 6 outs away from being all tied up at 2. As the Jays lead 6-1 going to the top of the 8th. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out. Tell them the channel we got emojis in the chat if you're a member. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Game 5. Thursday Night Football. We'll do an OT stream tomorrow and Thursday as well beforehand. Friday night we'll be live for Game 6, assuming we do get a Game 6. We'll be live for that. We will not do overtime after the game. Do some before the game, though. In all likelihood. We'll figure something out before the game. Has any affected Johnny's legacy? Not in the slightest bit. Doesn't know what happened. Jays got to the bullpen. They scored 4 in the 7th. Got to Bond, and then they got to Trinan. It's just been bad ever since. Dreyer's the new pitcher for the Dodgers. So Trinan's day is done. His struggles this postseason continue. All he did was get 1 out. He allowed 2 hits. Couldn't even do that. He is unplayable at this point. And Dreyer only threw 5 pitches yesterday, all 5 of them for strikes. Coming in. Did I start the game at this point? No, I don't think you're punting. Right, Game 6 could be 1, Game 7, yes. Your savings right now are not good for the Bills. How does Kershaw to eat innings? I'll probably have him go the 9th. Dreyer this postseason, no runs allowed in 2 innings over 3 games. Second appearance of this World Series. Now, Dreyer has gone above 30 pitches a few times this season. Dreyer pretty sharp this season, all things considered. His last 18 appearances, he has allowed just 4 runs. He's allowed no runs in 16 of his last 18 appearances. I'm not sure you got 4 safety. Yeah, I don't know that one, Michael. I don't know. Past Central Game 5, I'm going to say fiction. I don't know why Roberts is not still playing him. It makes no sense to me, but... at this point, I play Edmund at center, Rojas at second, and just go from there. At least he'll give you something. Rojas second, Edmund center, I would go with that. If you don't trust Skull, I would do that. All right, Varsho got everything started last inning. And the 1-pitch single that really got the ball rolling for the Jays. 0-1. It's not going to get rolling this time. Just going to pop it up to third and Muncy underneath it for the first out. Dreyer, 7 pitches this series, 7 strikes. Call moves over to left field. Hernandez to center. Kike Hernandez to center. Teoscar Hernandez remains in right. Clement coming up. Hit the double last time. Again, after that double, 10 straight playoff games with a hit for him. First pitch here. In there for a strike. 8 pitches this World Series, 8 strikes. I think everyone knows Genghis Khan's a bad person. If I was going to mention him 4 games ago, yeah, I don't think Robert's going to make the move. 0-1. Fouled off. 9 pitches, 9 strikes for Dreyer this World Series. He's at least doing what Bonda was not really doing that well, and that's throwing strikes. 0-2 the count. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Wow, laid that off. I thought he went. First ball he's thrown this World Series. I thought Clement went on that one. Not going to get the call. Now he'll stay alive at 1-2. Right now, he's got to do something, yeah. UTEP leading, and JMU is blowing him out. Wow. Turn the Padres, yes. 1-2. Fouls it off. We stay alive. And you figure Dreyer's going to be tasked to go this inning and the next inning, if at all possible. They keep the pitch count down enough. Especially in a 5-run game. Maybe you do it a bit differently if it's the 9th and it's a closer game, but a 5-run game, you might just eat this one, especially with what happened last night. 1-2. Grounder. Nice play by Freeman. Dreyer tries to cover the bag, but he's safe. Nice hustle there on the batter's box by Clement. Slides in headfirst safely, and the Jays have a runner on. Question? All right, fire away. Plus, also in our money totals for the games when you make the call. So those are bonuses. Those are bonuses. So right now, you get a bonus if you finish top 3 in the XP. So that's what it is. So if you spend the most time in front, you get a bonus. If you're in first, you get a $20 bonus. Second, you get a $10 bonus. Third, you get a $5 bonus. And most time in front gets a $20 bonus. So that's what that means. It means they're tentative, but we add them on at the end of the game. And that can obviously change. It's like if someone donates like $50, as Jimenez gets plunked on the shoulder. Aaron's on first and second now. I'll send IKF up to bat. So if someone donates like $50 and takes over first place in the XP, they would get a bonus added to their thing, because it would be jump up to number 1. 7-9 here's 1.46. In certain circumstances, they could be, yeah. Get Jamie just supporting on, yep. So Dodger bullpen implode again. They did. They absolutely did. Back-to-back guys get on board, and now IKF coming in. Lined out to third last time. Still looking for his first hit of this series. Over the course of this postseason, 5 for 32. 0 for 11 this World Series. Lays that one off way high, 1-0. Bucks are going to go 3-1. Yeah, Bucks are going to be a good team this year. Coaching is going to be the interesting thing with Rivers, obviously, but the East is so weak, they're going to be good. 1-0. Grounder. He'll be 0 for 4. They will not get the out at second, but they will get the out at first. So 2 on in scoring position, but 2 out in IKF. His struggles continue. Now you get France, who again replaced Lucas last at bat. $54.5. Ooh. He always screws me up with the rare occasion by celebrating him on pitch yet. Hey, rankings next week come out. Straw's coming in. So Miles Straw replaces France. They want the matchup there. They know the Dodgers can't really do anything bullpen-wise. So Straw's a righty. France is also a righty, so nothing really changes there with the matchup. But Straw has been struggling. This is a good chance for him to get right. He's really been struggling. We know that. Was 0 for 4 yesterday, 0 for 6 this series, 0 for his last 10. It's an opportunity to maybe get right in a 5-run game. He'll lay off the first pitch, but that's a cold strike. The upper part of the zone, 0-1. Rangers up 1-0. Ooh, that's a first. 0-1 to Straw. Lays it off. Right on the inside part of the zone. Was that a strike? No signal yet if that was a strike or not. It was 0-2. Pitch by Dreyer. Straw flies out into foul ground. So we stay alive. Jays make me hide a couch. But again, we're not hiding to anything. We're staying on this. We are staying on this. Hey, to hockey, yes. Straw 3-run home run. Oh, boy. Oh, do the count. Chases the high fastball. The Jays will leave 2 on. Straw, borderline unplayable at this point. Will that come back to bite him? It's a 5-run game. So they're going to take France out for Straw, even though it's still a righty. Either way. Does not work. And I got flat in the 9th with the bases empty. Let's go in 7 games. I could. I think it's going to be 6 for the Dodgers, but it could. JMU continues demolition. Oh, boy. Does it have a smell right now? Yeah. One more possible. 23 or 35-3. More impossible? I think 23 because of the time. 23 was more impossible because there was, like, little time left. 35-3, there was still a lot of time left. OT tonight? Yes, we'll do OT tonight. Unless this goes, like, 17 innings. 2, 3, 4 due up here. Betts, Freeman, Smith. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Here's a season. This is not the season for the Dodgers. Are you kidding me? How is this the season for the Dodgers? I'm to the score? What do you mean the score? You might have rewound. You might have rewound accidentally. You might have rewound. Yeah, platoon for a clearly inferior hitter. And it's also crazy too because it was still a righty either way. It was still a righty. Like I get it to some extent. It's you get the matchup, but Straw's a righty, France is a righty, so you got that matchup either way. Like at least if you're gonna like you got the lefty on righty either way. So we want extras. 18 wasn't enough. No, we want more. So I'm not crazy about that strategy in the slightest bit. But I get the idea, maybe. Most possible collapse in sports history? Yes, I would say yes. You kicked me all the way back to the 4th inning from it? Oh, now you're good, yeah. Thunder cover the 7-3-1 record? I doubt that. I mean, it's a long season. Movement stuff out of the house, exterminator being done. The guy comes on Friday, the first treatment. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well with that, because I know it's a pretty bad situation over there. You want to put your game 6 and game 5 win more important. Yeah. Right. No, someone said this is the season for the Dodgers. I get the idea of let's get Straw confidence boost. Like, low leverage situation. Let's see if we can do something here with 2 guys on. Because they're going to pitch to him because they don't want to face Blad, so they're going to give him good pitches. Snell for Anderson versus me of a custom series. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that will still be talked about until the end of the time. Until the Raiders win one, that will be talked about for a long time. 19-0 fourth quarter, most probable collapse in recent memory. Yeah, the Giants game was nuts. The way it happened, too, 33 points in the 4th, was just how the heck did that happen? Right, Bassett's saying out there, you figure he's going to go the rest of the way. He was a starting pitcher. Only threw 10 pitches in the first inning. Bassett can probably give you 50. (1-0) Mookie. Base hit over the head of the shortstop. First hit of the game. He's been struggling mightily this series. Before that was just 2 for his last 18, but he got some over the leadoff single. Gotta start somewhere. And now in comes Freddie Freeman. Had a good game today. Hit the home run last night. Yeah, LCSO 4, yeah, that was insane. Freeman, 3 for his last 4. They draw the old stories of McGrady, Carter, Miller. Sure, I have to check it out. Because obviously it was not good the first time. 0-1 the count. Scores reverse maybe Carter, the Blue Jays season I don't like. Oh, definitely. Definitely with that. But this, no. Because again, you figure Dodgers are taking game 6. Be very surprised if they don't. With Yamamoto on the mound. 0-1 the count. Freeman. Swings at that sinker outside. 0-2. Can the Dodgers get a rally going? No text I turn over. Jeez, that game is just getting ugly. Dodgers have not scored since the second on the sac fly, and they will not score here. Freddie Freeman strikes out on the high fastball. 1 away. 5 outs left for the Dodgers. Will Smith coming up. Last 2 years, the World Series ended in 5. Blue Jays 5 outs away from making sure for the first time since 2022 we will have a Game 6. Varlin is warming up in the pen for the Jays. He threw 20 yesterday. They're basically knocking him out of contention tomorrow. Remember the best walk-up song in the sport? Yeah. Tony strikes out 6 and drove a walk as he takes the loss. Blue Jays have the series, yes. That'll be him. Reaction to racing on cell. I was like, what the heck are you doing? I was like, really? Going to take him out? 1-1 the count. So, Varland, a 5-run game? You got to have him warm up? I'm just ready to Bassett go the rest of the way. Because Bassett can go a long ways. He was a starter. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 1-2. Right, no, we said what's in my Toronto here. Absolutely. If you have Varland, he's wiped out for tomorrow. You might need him. I don't know about that. Making games to be tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. 1-2. Upstairs 2-2. Every day of sports me. Vikings versus Lions about Gerard tries to go for his first championship. Yeah, NASCAR coming to a... Yeah, the afternoon's going to be crazy. Got the NASCAR championship and then obviously Bills Chiefs. Two. Smith 0 for 3 today. Make it 0 for 4. 6, 4, 3 double play. 3 outs away. Will Smith has gotten a hit in each of his last 7 games. That streak looks like it's coming to an end, barring anything crazy. So we go top 9. I just leave Bassett out there for a third. 6-1 your score. And at this point, it's going to take a miracle. Bassett's gotten 6 up, 6 down. Won't Smith, yep. Greatest play in sports history? Greatest play? Oh, man. Greatest play in all of sports history? Oh, man, I don't know. Man, greatest play in all of sports history. Man, the greatest play in all of sports history. I don't know on that one. That's a lot. All of sports history? Man, that's a hard question. Mackler Simmons is a good pick. Mackler Simmons is a very good pick. It's gonna be like a walk-off for the championship or something. You want to do to go out there and perform for fans every game? Yep. He does. Yeah, there's a lot with that. Because obviously, like, we're talking like every sport. So a 5-run choke was Mets since 2019. I remember the Nationals against the D-backs in 23. Minneapolis Miracle, that's a great pick. I think it's having a championship. Something having a championship, I think it's got to be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 1960 Game 7 could do that. Yeah, that's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick at all. That's got myself the stone for the championship. It could be. There's so many moments you can go with. Miracle on Ice? Well, that's not really a play. Chris Jenkins being Carolina. Great play. I don't know if I call it the greatest of all time. It's got to be something like... It's got to be something insane. Like, got to be something... Ring jump? Yeah, it's got to be something ridiculously insane. Like, how did that happen also in the championship? Sort of scales get. How much cheaper do they get? Oh, I think we're just scratching the tip of the surface with the NBA at least. So right now, Ohtani, the greatest moment of all time. Ohtani's almost home run when he swung the bat and just missed. Oh, the Hail Melon? Yeah. Oh, man. Thrust Chastain, that was incredible. East Coast Suburbs again. We'll see. They're going to leave Dryer out there for another inning. No surprises there. Get Vlad, Bo, and Barger. Vlad gave the Jays the lead back in the third. With a 2-run shot. They've scored 6 unanswered. And Vlad will get on board once again. Second hit for him today. Third time he's gone on. For getting intentionally walked last time. And that's the leadoff single. With Bichette coming up. No, I'm not mad about the question. I'm just trying to think. Aguero goal 20. Yes. Yes. That's the one. No, I'm not mad about the question. I'm trying to think. It's a great question. Ohtani versus Trout. That was a great moment. Aguero might be the winner. That might be the one. Foul off 0-1. Aguero might be the winner. That's a great pick. As soon as you said that, I'm like, yep, that's the one. Considering the circumstances behind that play, that's the winner. Sergio Aguero's goal. Yep. I would go with that. 0-1 the count to Bichette. Upstairs 1-1. Yeah, I'm fine with saying Aguero's goal. Cam Newton not trying to recover his fumble. Yes, definitely. Yeah, if the shot went in, the half-court heave went in, that would be the greatest play. Crosby golden goal, that's a great pick too. Butler, Duke, yeah, if Hayward made the half-court heave, that would have been it. Because he got David against Goliath. Might, like, knock it off Mighty Duke on an impossible play. Yeah. 2-1. Bichette shops a foul, 2-2. 93 yards to the heart of South from the Texas game. Yeah, you cannot make backstory for that. No, you could not. You could not make that one up. 2-2 the count. In the dirt, full count. Tyree homie catch. It didn't score. Great play. Better say PBR or PBA? I would say PBR. Hell Flutie, good pick. Malcolm Butler pick, that's a good one. So that's the Aeros tour. What's your favorite tour? Man. 3-2, Bichette. Grounder to first. Freeman. We'll just tag the runner out behind the back. Bobbled it a little bit, so it won't be a double play, but I'll get the out at first. Besides Aeros tour, favorite tour? I would say the mixtape tour with New Kids on the Block. That was great. The mixtape tour was just nonstop action. Because you would think like a tour like that would have like opening act, then a break, opening act, then a break. But no, they integrate everyone in. So it never, like, there was never a dull moment. That was a fun tour. 0-1 the count. We got a tour from MKI. I won't be surprised if it goes 7. Neither will I. I have Dodgers in 6. Because I think they win game 6 with Yamamoto. I thought they were going to take 2 of 3 in LA. Appreciate you, man. Right, that's why she stopped, yeah. But she's doing a tour right now. Or she's going to be doing a tour in a little bit. How many catches matter purpose to score? Yeah, exactly. So like the crazy catch that Lockett made in Super 49. Great catch, but not remembered because of that. 3 straight strikes. Second out. Let's get this game in. Yeah, on the phone, you can stance. There you go. She's never done a stadium show. To my knowledge, she's never even done stadium shows before. You're seeing MCR next year? Oh, man. I know they're coming to Chase Field next year. I'm not going, but have a great time, man. They will intentionally walk Kirk. They'll face Varsho. Favorite sports moment I watched? 27-0 comeback by the Jaguars. Yeah, the Chris Jenkins shot, that's a great pick, too. Or a double Hail Mary. Although they lost the game, I'm not sure I can call it the best if they lost. Oh, on the count. Right, Jermaine Curse. Yeah, did I say Lockett? I meant Curse, yeah. I said Lockett, didn't I? I know it's college basketball. Let's go, baby. We'll be live for a lot. Alright, $2 going to Army Air Force. Swing on SO2. Go to when the day game 6 is scheduled. I assume we'll at the table. Who schedules a wedding on Halloween? That's a dumb decision. Who schedules a wedding Halloween night? Why? Why would you schedule a wedding on Halloween? O2. Like, that's insane. The roads are going to be a mess. Any parents who have kids, it's not fair to them. That's selfish. Live show at 17? She's done a few, like, events, but I don't know, like, an actual live show. That's a selfish move to do a wedding on Halloween. Oh, to the count. In there for a strike. Back-to-back strikeout. Stryer does his job out of the pen. No one else for the Dodgers does, and that's why it's a 6-1 game. 3 outs left for the Dodgers to try and claw their way back into this one. Makes sense to know the groom? Oh, former college roommate? Oh, okay. Church is on a different day? Yeah, but it's on a Friday. That's like the best day for Halloween. But the Obi Catch made in one Harrisville Complex, yeah. Well, November 1st is one thing. But October 31st? Like... Well, when you're a kid, it's popular. It's like the biggest thing in the world when you're a kid. It's the best when it's on a Friday, because school that day, just people dressing up in costumes, and no one's doing anything, they're just having fun, and then at night, you trick-or-treat, and then you know, school the next day. I mean, Friday night was where it was at for Halloween. It's the best night for Halloween. Venetian Smile Masquerade Ball. Ooh. Okay, that actually sounds kind of interesting. But Halloween is still massive. When you're a kid, it is. Obviously, when you're an adult, it depends. It's what you make of it when you're an adult. But if you're a kid, oh man, Halloween's massive. Always has been, always will be. Don't have to drive, so I'll be at the bar there. Nice. Reliever's back on mound to close it out. I let Bassett go another one. He's already scratched for tomorrow. They're going to put Varland in. Really? They're putting Varland in. I'm not sure about this. In a 5-run game, Bassett's playing well. Bassett's on 20 pitches, and he was a starter for a long time this year. But the Cromartie one-hit pick was great. Enjoy outcanning more than trick-or-treating? No, you're not the only one. I get that. Because I'm married November 1st, I travel on Halloween. I'm not crazy about this decision by the Jays. Do they go trick-or-treating anymore? I think it depends on where you live. They do. They do, but it depends on the community you're in. Because a lot of people, they'll go trick-or-treating with their friends, obviously, and they'll go to the communities that are big on trick-or-treating. It's like the community I grew up in, there were a lot of, like, everyone was around my age, so we went trick-or-treat, like, everyone went trick-or-treating in my community. And now, everyone that's my age is now moved out and is, in their 20s and early 30s, so... But the people they don't leave the community, so... It's not as popular anymore. Best game ever is 29th. You only have to remember to celebrate once every 4 years. Nice. Cast out interception. Oh. So they're putting Varland in. And I gotta be honest, I don't like this decision for the Jays. In a 5-run game, Varland went 20 yesterday, so now he's gonna be scratched for tomorrow. He can't go tomorrow anymore. Bassett was never gonna go tomorrow anyways. So now you have one less pitcher to work with if you're the Jays for game 5. I don't know about this one. Rolling Stone, 33 pitches, his first 2 appearances of the World Series. That one inside almost hits Hernandez. Has to be better used in high-leverage situations. You know, Vassett's not going to go tomorrow anyways, so why waste Varland for no reason either? Yeah, Bass only threw 8 yesterday. Yeah, he only threw 8. But he's not going to go 3 straight days. 2 on the count. Yeah, Bass only threw 8, he threw 20 today, and he was a starter this year. So he could go another inning. No problem. Healthy Halloween community. Ooh. Outside 3-0. Best Halloween candy. I'm an M&M's guy. Halloween event on the campground was the same. Based on what he told me, it looked insane. I'm not crazy about this decision, even if it works out. Because you're scratching Varland for game 5. Cold strike there. Red light was on. 3-1. And Hoffman's... Why is Hoffman warming up? He threw 33 yesterday. Why is Hoffman getting loose? You could have just gone Bassett and been done with it. Now Hoffman, after throwing 33, is getting loose? Just in case with Varland? And that's upstairs. 6-pitch walk. I mean, the Jays are going to win this game, barring anything crazy, but you might be screwing yourself for Game 5. Aguero in 2012. He scored the game-winning goal for Manchester City with no time left to win the Premier League. Yeah, this is tired of our magic, yeah. This is interesting. Yeah, the pandemic changed a lot. Does he come back and win? Yeah. Well, the most unlikely against the World Championship ever is Leicester. Muncy, down the right field line. That's a base hit. The most unlikely one ever is Leicester. But the way it happened, Man City was nuts. And you got runners on second and third. Again, Bassett was dealing 6 batters faced, 6 up, 6 down. And he's a starting pitcher, so he could go long ways. But you bring Varland in, who threw 20 yesterday. And now you got Hoffman warming up, who threw 33 yesterday. This just feels like, even if it works, it feels like insane overmanagement. Because now Hoffman's going to be scratched for tomorrow. Because Hoffman's not going to go 3 straight days. He's warming up. So you won't have Bassett tomorrow. It's not going 3 straight days. You're not going to have Varland tomorrow. You're not going to have Fluharty tomorrow. You're not going to have Hoffman tomorrow. So tomorrow, you're only going to be able to... You're not going to have Lauer, obviously. You're only going to have 3 pitchers available tomorrow. I'm baffled by this. Because now for Game 5, the Jays will only have 3 pitchers available out of the pen. And one of them was Little, who you're not trusting. He threw 29 last night. So, he could theoretically go, but you don't know. Man. It's an interesting strategy here. 2 in scoring position. Dodgers not going away quietly. First pitch to Edman. In there for a strike. That looked outside. But Miss Summ's got a wide strike zone tonight. 0-1 the count. Page of Mr. Patel. FBI open up. Well, this Canada, so does not apply. Time runs in the hole. So a long ways to go to get there, but bottom of the order. Edman in the dirt. 1-1. Yeah. Most dramatic memory of all time? For me, I'm a Jaguars fan, so Jaguars-Texans 2010 was the most dramatic. That was incredible. Again, Bassett could have got another inning. He's a starter. Threw 8 yesterday. He was more than fine to go another one. But no, let's waste Varland, let's waste Hoffman, and now we're going to be screwed for Game 5. Oh, it was a 5-run game, and maybe I get this in a 1-run game. You hear a presser? Yeah, me too. They're 1 or 2-run game, I get it, but a 5-run game where you would be pretty set no matter what, barring anything crazy. Now you depleted half your pen for the next game. 1-2. Edman. Grounder to third. And they'll get a run home. First run since the 2nd inning. But they'll train out for a run. Federer holds at second. They will not try to play at the plate. They'll just skip the out at first instead. Hernandez coming up. This is made of the Atlantic League start this morning. Yeah, not by the manager in the current rhythm and flow of the game. Yeah, this is... even if it works for today, is it going to work tomorrow? No, you're good, Michael. Wait, I'm not mad at you. No, that was a great question. I'm not mad. As a Jaguar fan, I got to go with that one. I think you're misinterpreting this, Michael. I'm not mad at you at all. I love the questions. Please don't blame Star Alex for this. Yeah, this is not. Yeah. Film error was a weird one, too. 1-0 the count. Check swing. Did he go? He did. 1-1. Hernandez. Call is on deck. And Ohtani's in the hole. There was no hits today. Hernandez looking for his first of the day. Won't get it there. Knuckle curve in there for a strike. 1-2. You about to throw innings in game 5? Yeah. It's about to throw 2 innings in game 5. This is just... This feels like overmanaging. I get if Bassett's not a starter, but he is. Even if the Jays win this one, you'll take the win, but you're going to be screwed for game 5, bullpen-wise, because your only guys available in the pen tomorrow, because you're not going to have guys go 3 straight days. You'll have Dominguez, you'll have Fisher, you'll have Little. That's it. So only 3 guys are going to be available, because now Hoffman's warming up. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase the knuckle curve. Unless they sit Hoffman down. At this point, you might just sit Hoffman down, and you might be able to use him tomorrow. John Schreier consider my skill before making that dumb decision. Yep. Let's Chris Church John's overthink. Yeah. Man, I would hope for the Jays' sake that after that first out, you tell Hoffman, sit down. We might need you tomorrow. In comes Call. Can he get it to Ohtani? He's got to get on here, otherwise Ohtani will come up. Might be hurt. Yeah, Yesevich should start tomorrow, yes. Yep. Yesevich should sell tomorrow. Keep cool ones I like, then clean the rest of the charity. That's cool. In there for a strike, 0-1 analytical curve. Right, Chris is hurt, different story, but he didn't look hurt. 1 more out. If they can get it for the first time since 23 or 22, we're guaranteed a game 6. The pitch by Varland. Well, pickoff play first. Again, I don't know why you'd even try and hold him. The runner's irrelevant. That runner on second is completely irrelevant. I don't even know why you're trying to do that, but most of the Hail Marys have at least one MC North team because Aaron Rodgers. A second attempt? What is he doing? I was trying to pick the runner off at second. Still 3-bear bullpen arms to Dodgers, yep. Though they use their worst guys today. Like, you'll still be able to use, like, Sasaki tomorrow. Robleski can go tomorrow, probably. Yeah, that's 3. I think that was intentional. A part of me thinks it was intentional for sign-stealing purposes. That felt intentional. Because you get a better read at the signs at second versus third. That felt intentional. Okay, I see what he's doing there. I see what he's doing. That felt intentional. We've seen guys intentionally walk guys over from second to third for sign-stealing purposes. Down low 1-1. I think that's what that was. I get a better read. How's it going, Ali? Appreciate tuning in. Jeopardy? I have not seen Jeopardy last 2 nights. 1-1 the count. Outside 2-1. I get the walk there. I think that was what that... We've seen guys do that, where you got to better read the catcher's glove and the signals and the hand signals on second versus on third. So with that runner being irrelevant, I get the idea of, you know what, let's just move the runner over. Call! Left field, and that's going to do it. The Jays even it up. And it becomes a best of 3. It's actually only good consistently 1, yeah. 2-2. At this point, it's a brand new series. We will go back to Toronto regardless. Halloween night. Your plans are with me for Game 6. We'll have Game 5 tomorrow. But for the first time since 2022, we will have a Game 6. The Jays bounce back from the 18-inning loss last night. And they take it 6-2. With Bieber getting the win, Ohtani getting the loss. It is now a best of 3. What a response from the Jays. What a response from Toronto. After an 8-inning loss, go behind 1-0 to start. This game What a response. Game 5 tomorrow in LA. Game 6 and 7 in Toronto. With Game 7 being there, if need be, on Saturday night. We'll have our first Game 7 in a long, long time. Our first one since before the pandemic. If it goes 7. But we will have a Game 6 for the first time in 3 years. Been a great series so far, and we'll see what happens at this point. We'll be live tomorrow. But we're going to stay on for OT. How's it going, Joseph? Appreciate you tuning in. So I do this thing called overtime. How OT works is like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Any audio, video, chat, GPT requests. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Sporkle quizzes. I'll do anything you want me to. Get the bonuses up. Karaoke song is Separate Ways, by the way. Was off the 3-2 for last night. Are the Jays of 3-1? I think they are. Yes, I think they are. It was a bad miss on his end. All good, Christmas. Alright, so. Start the OT period. See what it takes to get into the queue. A lot quicker game than yesterday. A lot quicker game here. Under 3 hours. Right, Emily's always done 2-3-2. Yeah. Scheduling, also, you don't want too many days off. You know, yes, if it's as far as possible. Tim with Dominguez and Hoffman. Using just those 3. Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great. Best world... Wait. Best overall series? Oh. I think 0-1. I mean, 0-1 had some iconic games. But Miley Cyrus attends Game 6, as we call Kilometry Cyrus. Yes. So it's like every game, like... Oh, that's what I mean. Okay. All right. Let's see. Best Game 3 was last night. Game 6, Cardinals Rangers. Game 7, Yellow Cubs Guardians, or Indians for that one. Game 1 will go Mets Royals. Oh, Mets Royals on that one. Game 2. Game 4 is Yankees D-backs. Game 1-8. Yeah, that's a good pick too. Game 4 2020. Yeah, that's a good pick. I'll go 0-1 on that one, but I like 0-4 on that one. All right, Joe the 5 and the Michael the 2. Appreciate you guys. The Game 5, the perfect game. Yep. Fine with that one. All right. And then Reckless Abandon. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Dang with a 5er. Bill Hader's most obscure impressions. 2018. Perfect. From Jimmy Kimmel. Perfect. All right. Which game do you want, Dan? Get you on the call for it. I'll get Michael on Ohio State. Yeah, best 2 and 3. 3 was last night. Game 3 was last night. Game 2? I'm inclined to go Astros-Dodgers. Game 3, Yankees, Braves, 96. That's a good pick. I do like last night a lot. For the players as well, yeah. Go for Ohio State? Perfect. All right. Get you on it. All right, so $9 to go to Ohio State. Joe wanted Ohio State. Keller wants Air Force. Get you on. Sevy Scouts, new Giants manager. Oh, I like that. That's also very underrated. That whole series is very underrated. All right. And then Rob with a 6, appreciate you, man. One quartet, $2 for Norman Bates. When I say the Bates Hotel improved me, even 2-ish for Norman. Love that. And you wanted North Texas, right? You won North Texas, if I'm not mistaken. All right. You want Navy. Yep, there we go. That's a good pick for game 1. That's a great pick for game 1. 6-9 for game 2 has the greatest World Series defensive catch of all time. Oh, the Millie Mays catch was pretty good. Imagine having to get acquainted with a new team in 1 month. Yeah, it would be a lot. Be a lot to do. All right, let's see what we got here for the ChatGPTs and all the requests. Guys, you guys coming hot. Appreciate you guys a ton for this one. Again, like and subscribe does help us out a ton on the channel. I love that prompt. All right. Stephanie Scout's new Giants manager. Right, that was game 7, true. Yeah. Too much for Bates. Stay at Bates Motel. Even for Norman. Love it. All right. Game 2, 1916. Like, there's no footage of that game. Like, that went a long ways, but I don't know a thing about that game. Like, there's no footage of that one. How's it going? Appreciate you tuning in. Let's get it for you. All right. Blink-182 roller coaster. You want to save the perfect game? I think my favorite one's Andy Chavez. But Dwayne Wise, yeah, that was a crazy catch. You don't want too many off days in baseball. Who won the game? Blue Jays won this one 6-2. Oh, 5, yeah, that's a great pick. A lot of good game 3s. Top 10 game 6s. 95, 93, 91, 03, 02, 75, 92, 85. Yeah, 86, 20 will have to be 1 and 2. 05 game 2 for that one. I mean, that's a great pick. Dude's trying to raise his head. Ooh, I like that. A6 to 9 going up. Dwayne Wise, yes. Dwayne Wise. Yeah, Jays won tonight. NHL ESPN, Kings, Sharks, NBA, it's Clippers, Warriors. So let me flip on the NBA right now. I'm going to flip that on. Per game was 56. A worst World Series in 07? No. No, that World Series sucked. Steph's reaction? I don't know if he's a Taylor Swift fan or not, so if he's a Taylor Swift fan, she likes the move. Right, Patriots straight away, Duggar and White before the deadline. Yeah, makes sense. They're both on the ways out anyways. 89 was pretty bad too. Yeah, 89 sucked as a series, but at least with 89, you get the earthquake. Yeah, Red Sox, I mean, that was never in doubt. Everyone knew after one game that was going to be a bloodbath. So where's +1 this time? Playing at home? Yep, they're playing at home for this one. They're up by 3 to start. It's early. '99, yeah, that was not a good series. Oh, the game today, her reaction today? She's not happy. Or no, she is. She is happy. She is happy about this one. 07, that wasn't thrown. Yeah, I mean, 1919 is the worst. Because one team didn't try. So, I mean, the worst World Series of all time is 1919. Because, well, yeah, but the 07 kind of sucked. Sports Talk with a tour. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Stand, Stairway, Eminem, and Led Zeppelin. Ooh. That'll be interesting. I think you want 2 of them, yeah. That was worse because of the earthquake? See, it's fine. That made it more well-known. I think the worst one's probably 1919, because one team wasn't trying. All right, Reckless Abandon. But once they realized they weren't going to get the money, they started trying. People died during 89? No, people actually got saved because of 89. The 89 World Series saved lives. Want to protect runes for frenzy? Oh, I like that. Without the World Series, more people die. The World Series set your save lives. Because they say more people were at the game and like they were getting home from work early. The earthquake happened. This is the best album so far. But a lot of people left work early, and they were at the game. Was those people tired? Because you're not understanding me. You're not understanding me. The World Series saved lives. The earthquake was happening regardless. If it wasn't for the World Series, people were like that bridge. The bridge never like people were at the game and they left work early to be back in time to watch their team play. If that was like Yankees against Cardinals, let's say, people aren't leaving work early. People aren't going to the game. So there's rush hour traffic on the bridge. More people die. The earthquake was happening either way. No one died inside the ballpark. The earthquake was happening either way. Because of the earthquake, there were fewer people on the road. Yeah, thousands more would have died. So like, I can't hold that against the 89 World Series. Because literally it saved lives. Right, 90 was also bad. Yeah, I mean, Marge shot was just, yeah. And then which game do you want? Sports Talk. I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? It could have been much worse. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It was already bad, but like it could have been a lot worse without it. Oh, now the beat drops. All right. This is a weird acapella section. And the drum gonna get back into the final chorus. Great. I would say perfect. All right, get you on it. Mr. Dono? No, I got everyone. Did I miss? What did I miss? Last one I got was Joe. Got Sports Talk. Yeah, I don't think I missed it. I don't know. Fox talked about the Blue Jays run through the playoffs, still injecting Ohtani into the story. Listen, inject LeBron. United had hype around it, yeah. My father girlfriend was behind the plate for that game of the earthquake. Wow. It's probably crazy stories people that were actually there. Like, it's like insane. It's gotta be a where were you moment. Most obscure impressions. Bill Hader. You see what takes to get into the queue. Appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. 06 was so bad, Series called the worst. At least that went 5. But that series was pretty bad. Well, 05, all the games were close. That was just a weird one where it ended in a sweep, but all the games were close. It's like all the games were at least a B caliber, B plus, but it just, the same team won all the games. NT with a 2, appreciate you, man. Right after Smudgegate, yeah. Appreciate you, man. Taking the train by Mr. Bean. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, my most accepted sweeps ever, yeah. Bad World Series matchups. I mean, I'm going Red Sox, Rockies. We're going 07. '10 was bad, too. 2010 was a bad World Series. I'll go 90. And I'll probably go 89. The only impression by Hater were accurate. We just got to there. We just started this clip. We haven't gotten to the impressions yet. So one out. Worst 7-game series ever. Every Pirates win was close to every Yankees win was massive. was the worst 7-game series ever. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Believe me, there are no disagreements there. Game 1 was great. To be fair, Game 1 was great. Games 2, 4, and 5 were awful. Game 3 could have been good, but a blown strike call in the 8th inning. Marte was not out. Marte was not even close. That was absolutely a ball. That was not a strike. Umpiring was terrible that World Series. Game 1 was great, though, in that World Series. All right, here we go. Dateline. Here we go. Yeah, welcome from a player who hit 0 during the regular season. Right, definitely would have been way higher the series I'm going on. Yep. All right, here we go. All right, now we're getting to the Dateline. It's like 2:40 in. And I was, what was that, 8 when 05 was going on? 2014 underrated? Very underrated. Yes. Because 2010, 2012 were not great World Series for the Giants. That's a good impression. That's a good impression. The game one kind of broke the defense for the rest of the series. You can see what was untouchable in the playoffs. And then he became like, oh, crap, he's touchable. What was better? Well, there was never an 18 playoff. I like the current format with 12, just I want BCS rankings. All the games individually messy, yeah. Great Super Bowl game I watched, Super Bowl 49. That was a near perfect game. Super Bowl 49 was the greatest game I ever watched. Empire Carpenter jingle running through my head. It's a great jingle. Bill Hader is just so naturally funny. If less than 5 games, would have got a lot more love. Like 05. 23 is best of 15 World Series. Yeah. Game 1 was great, and then the rest, crap, is untouchable. Yep. And Mets set games 5 easy, yeah. I love it to start with the inside the park home run. Right, 23 World Series Game 1. That's an all-time classic. Just ended the wrong way for the D-backs, but all-time classic. Change back to either format? No, I would not. Worst game I've watched for football. Oh, I've seen a lot of bad ones. The worst one I've watched. Man, I've watched a lot of bad football. I mean, we did Oklahoma against Temple. That game was awful. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go with Lester Holt. Here we go. Oh, no. Lester's not as good. Best game was 88 World Series. That's a great pick. Right, when was the longest game everything else was a comeback? Yeah, I mean, Game 3 was a classic with 18. Colts Brown was 22. That sucked, yeah. Colts Brown was 22 was one of the worst games ever. Yeah, 15 of the games this week. That's the worst game. I mean, those games were bad. But, I mean, Oklahoma Temple was, like, over it for 2 minutes. I'm like, oh, God, we're stuck with this one. So it's, like, bad football? Yeah. Vikings, Raiders, Colts, Broncos are, like, bad football games. Wait, BYU's number 4 in the wow. Right, 87, no recollection of any of the games. That just fit, yeah. Small thing still favorite. Easily, yeah, easily. I don't think anyone's going to top that. Pandemic would Seattle and Montreal face each other. That was good. Yeah, Bills impression. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. But you didn't do that, did you? It was phenomenal. Just phenomenal. All right. Next up, Stan Stairway. I don't even know who's in the championship this year. I have no idea who's even in it. I'm going to guess Kyle Larson. I think he's in it. I do not know the story behind that. Alright, sand stairway. Here we go. Oh, no way. No way. First match of free flu shots. Oh, did we know? Yep. Navy's 12 on the BCS right now, if they did that. Okay, this is not, like, on beat right now. No, they're not there. Okay. Okay, the BCS right now they got Ohio State, Indiana, A&M, Bama, Georgia, Ole Miss, Oregon, Georgia Tech, BYU, Miami, Vandy, Notre Dame. Yeah, I don't know the story behind that. I did not know the story behind that one. This is a weird matchup. This is a dichotomy of the peaceful Stairway to Heaven background track, and then just him yelling. BYU Tech game day? Confirm it? He cannot. He has no idea where they're going. He did say NDSU was on the short list. Will get LeBron? Yes, I do. Best sports news for the Big Four all time? 07 really sucked. 07 was a pretty bad year for sports. 2020 was also a bad year for, well, obvious reasons. Right, Tech beats State. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Maybe before the pandemic. Yeah, the beat picks up. Here we go. Yeah, 20 because Kobe. Yeah, that was the worst. 14 playoff, what teams would I pick? If it was a 14 playoff, right now, Indiana, Ohio State, A&M, and BYU. Well, maybe they go to NDSU for Kent State? Yes. 2017 sucked as well? Yeah. Right, 07, right, got... NFL was good, college football was good, but, like, the actual... Also, the Mitchell report with baseball. Big 3 is not the worst Super Bowl ever. No Georgia Tech? Oh. Man, that's tough. I got either them or BYU. I'll go BYU. G2 be the first one out. So that means someone that hasn't lost the game yet. But I know Georgia Tech hasn't lost. Yeah, free field shots. There you go. Yeah, Niners Broncos, that was probably the worst. That's up there at least with one of the worst. You see what takes skin to the queue? Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. A video dropping tomorrow. We should have another video dropping tomorrow, too. Racing Stanley Cup final, first time Stanley Cup champion. It did. The drum comes in. I went first, I went Sorb, yeah. Simeon Slave. Where the lines with the curse? I think the next 5 years to do it. Fish Arms on Super Bowl all involved the Broncos. The guitar solo ended. was a weird mashup. That was a weird one. Are you taking the train with Mr. Bean? It's definitely a different franchise, yeah. Were you and a but down to see him in North Dakota? Yeah. That'd be cool. I take the train. Here we go. Herbie, I'm assuming he's doing. That was 5 more years. Well, I said within the next 5 years. I mean, he could. I mean, it was driven in 2016. He could have 5 more years. It's not that old. And we release? I have. Yes, I have. I'm guessing Herbie's doing Oklahoma, Tennessee. Best sports team for the Big Four? 16 was probably the best. How many more Power 4? I'm going to say 6. In case they make it happen? Yeah. Can I stay up at 13? Can I stop at 13? 16 is a good pick. Bieber was good tonight. Right, OU Tennessee, yeah. It's got to be that. Got to be 35 and cooked. I mean, 35 is not... like, that old for a quarterback at this point. Which ones? In Lego Batman... I did Kingsman. Batman Begins, yeah. I did Lego Batman. I'm trying to like the pages. Yeah, it's that Big Four Leicester, yeah. The Toronto Arenas. Should I just ties in your mouth? Like USC or SC. Yeah. Only for the elite guys? No, I'd say like 38 is really when you get to there. 35 is still fine. He's trying to cover himself up. Yeah, 2016 best, whoever best 4 year. Yeah, Russ was quick at 32. Yeah, but again, Russ also runs a lot. I mean, it's half full theater. That's it. Wow. My 2016 MLS Cup, yeah. I think it was Book Self Complex. Wow. It was so much hype for Dark Knight. I remember the hype for Dark Knight. I remember the hype. Oh, 09, yeah. 16 better for the Lyco would won the Champions League. Word-mouth got out, yeah. They realized, oh yeah, Christopher Earl knows what he's doing. Jervis is really good at what he does, yeah. Jervis is really good. Oh, he's going to take Gumbo to 0? Oh, jeez. This is not going to be that run robin. No. Oh, God. Oh. Finally, these earbuds. Use a bookmark. Oh! Oh! That was good. Jerry's your number 1 Fox? I'm fine with that. Yeah, Davis better than Edmund. I would agree with that. That was good. Alright. Let's get the ChatGPTs in. And we see what it takes to get to the queue. Any audio, video, ChatGPT? We're going to be live tomorrow as well for World Series Game 5. To replace Chris Myers? I mean, Chris Myers should be gone. I'm going to have to listen to him again this week, which is going to suck. Yeah, Burkhardt I think is better than Davis for NFL, but he's still really good. All right, one ChatGPT. We'll see, JP. We'll see. I'm going to show the bias in the World Series, for the moment at least. First and first, we set for tonight. I never get why it's up against the World Series. Should be at a different night. Should be like November. That was good. That was good, Mr. Bean. Just one of those where like there's no dialogue, and just I love that with like that. I never really saw a lot of Mr. Bean. Alright, we got 4 ChatGPTs in. For me, Kibby. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Well, the British are making no dialogue shows. It really is an art. The Shawshank movie apparently did very well. It was very good, apparently. That was even a joke when I saw the trailer. I was like, wait. Like, the reviews on this are actually pretty good. Yeah, Jaguars, Raiders, Myers again. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's going to be a long rant. Unfortunately, I think. It's not going to be fun. Speaking of not fun, how about going to school after your team loses the World Series and you stay up till 3 in the morning? That's what Caillou's about to do with this ChatGPT. $5 or more gets you in at this point. Clock is at 0. We got 4 ChatGPTs in here. So here we go. Good morning, class. I hope everyone got a good night of sleep. I did it. The World Series game went 18 innings, and then the Blue Jays lost. Oh, wait, hang on. The Blue Jays lost 18 innings. That's too long. Baseball is boring. You kind of still going to go bowling? I love that. I didn't know about Prudella. I did not know that. It's not boring. You're boring. No, you're boring. All right. Settle down. We're going to start the day with show and tell. I'm going first because I'm the princess. You say that every day. That's because it's true. I don't even want to do show and tell. I just want a nap. Caillou, it's too important. It's important to participate. But I'm too tired and I'm not in a good mood because the Blue Jays lost last night. He throws his hat on the floor and starts stomping. Miss Morning, Caillou's being bad. I'm not bad. I just didn't get any sleep. The Blue Jays bullpen ruined everything. Maybe they win if you didn't jinx them by wearing that ugly hat. It's not ugly. It covers up my bald spot. You're mean. He starts crying. Class, let's use our inside voices, please. Can I not cry when it's my turn to have a new pony? I want a pony too, but you can't have one because I'm the princess and you're not. Lemon bursts into tears now. The W groans. Oh, you're all babies. She crosses her arm, trips over Caillou's head, and falls face first. Ow! Serves you right. Your hand should have been on the floor. I'm telling. Everyone starts yelling. That's it. Quiet time. Everyone put your heads down. The kids grumble. Caillou is snoring loudly. Ellie drooled on his desk. I still think baseball is boring. I'm so tired. I don't want to go to school. And he just snaps. Time out, Caillou, yeah. Between Super Bowl March Madness, yeah, or even November. First week of November. The only Canadian kids for Game 3, yeah, rest in peace. Next up, Stephanie scouts the new Giants manager. He throws more than just for fits, I guess. It's multi-dimensional, I guess. Here we go. A lone figure sits on a throne carved from splintered bats and gold-stitched leather. Her hair shines like a spotlight. Her eyes burn orange. Yeah, that's why teacher serves raise. Amen to that. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Yes, Taylor. I am the problem. She rises, flicking through holographic projections of baseball managers across the galaxy. All of them. Obsolete. They cling to tradition. To unwritten rules. But I will rewrite the rules myself. She presses a glowing baseball. A hologram appears. Commissioner Stephanie, the fans grow restless. The Players' Union demands clarity. Headlines went? I don't think it went through. Oh, Fountain Hill. Oh. Yes. God. That's a good one for Leto, yeah. The Players' Union demands clarity, and your stratification initiative is frame the Yankees. Excellent. Fear leads to obedience, and obedience leads to faster games. Said in words at Oracle Park, the search begins there. Inside, the field is empty, except for Master Sabermetrics. Commissioner, I bring knowledge of war, OPS, and predictive WOBA, and yet you bring me no vibe, no sparkle. Do you know the lyrics to Midnight? Do you bleed orange and black? No, Commissioner, I am colorblind. Then you are fired before you are hired. I don't know that's possible. She waves her bat. Sabermetrics vanishes off. So, baseball that must be neon orange. Walk-up music must be Taylor Swift. Every 7 inning stretches with a dance break. Commissioner, rules are causing chaos. Attendance is through the roof with the traditional Scully's Empire pop. Let them. They chant my name when they see the Giants rise again. I will not rest until San Francisco finds its manager. Claims every title. And I am recognized not just as commissioner, but as the chosen Swift. We will continue to search for the right manager. A hologram of Oracle Park appears. Ken Sogamo, great for them. Good for them. For the season they had last year, good for them. Stephanie's fleet emerged from hyperspace. And the new era begins where the Giants' new manager must live, breathe, and die, Taylor Swift. Next up, the Brat Pack at the Bates Motel. Well, hello there. You kids must be traveling with your parents. No. My mommy says I'm a big boy now and I can go anywhere I want. You're not a big boy. You don't even have hair. Mom, oh wait, she's not here. This place smells funny. I want my castle back. I don't like it here. The lights are too dark. Oh, I can turn on some more lights. That's all right. Would you like some cocoa? No. I would not like some cocoa. The kids are sitting on the beds. The rain pounds on the roof. Norman stands in the doorway, exhausted already. This will be harder than I thought. And JMU, yeah, they're so good this year. They could make it to the New Year's 6. If everything goes right, they could. Well, there's only one bed. I want my own. I demand silk sheets. You have silk sheets? I'm afraid not, Princess. I want silk sheets. I wanted the room with the TV. This is boring. Do you even have Wi-Fi? Is this one of those creepy old-timey places where people get murdered? Why would you say that, young lady? Because it smells like formaldehyde in here. I'm surprised you even know that word. You're only 4 years old, but that's just cleaner. I don't like cleaner. It smells bad. I want ice cream right now and a pony and a TV that actually gets channels. We don't have ponies. Why not? I want a pony. Norman creeps into the kitchen. Norman, those children are inseparable. You know what you must do. No, mother, they're just, spirited. Spirited? You've been grinding for 6 hours. The little ball one bit you. He did bite me, yes, he did. The kids are just causing chaos. Pillars are flying. Caillou's crying. Little Principal thrown out with towels. Little Bear is sulking. DW is just lecturing Caillou. You're such a crybaby, Caillou. I'm not. I just wanted ice cream. Peasants, fetch me snacks. I want my mommy. There's a creak in the door. Children, it's time for bed. Ew, who's the old lady? Wait, that's him. That's the motel guy. He's wearing a dress. That's weird. I'm scared. No. Norman drops the knife he was holding. Stop screaming, you guys. Oh, my God. You're mean. I'm telling my mommy. I want to go home. This place sucks. Norman's mother voice cracks. Norman, run. Save yourself. The sun rises. The motel door bursts open. Norman flees. Hands over his ears. The kids scare him off. Where did the nice man go? Probably get his pancakes. Good, he owes me for emotional trauma. Finally, peace and quiet. I still want my pony. They're not dying in the motel, which is good. Next up, the Brat Pack. Ruined Frozen Frenzy. Here we go. 16 games, 1 day, non-stop hockey action. They waddle on the ice. Little Bear dragging a teddy bear. Little Princess dragging a crown. Caillou a blanket and DW a backpack full of snacks. So cold in here. Why they call it Frozen Frenzy? It should be called Freezing Frenzy. I don't like hockey, even though I'm Canadian. It's too loud. The players don't even share a puck. I want to be the referee. I should blow the whistle. Everyone would listen to me. But I wanted hot chocolate. They said there's cocoa, but it's all gone. And it's too cold in here and I can't do anything without my hot chocolate. I'm so tired. There's too many games on. He bursts into tears. The camera cuts to hockey fans watching the meltdown on the rink. Folks, it looks like game 1 of the Frozen Frenzy has been interrupted by 4 preschoolers having emotional difficulties. Yep, and they've stolen the puck. It's mine. You can't have it. I'm the princess. I make the rules. But I wanted the puck. I never get anything. He throws himself on the ice wailing. Now I'm cold and my scarf is wet. I don't like this game anymore. You're all babies. This isn't how hockey works. You need to pass and then you win. That's not fair. You're being bossy. I'm right, though. No, you're not. They start arguing. The players just stare at the bench. They don't know what to do, whether to play the game. Technicians panic as every broadcast shows the same thing. Yeah, DW, a police officer. I could see that. Hijacking the rink. We've lost feeds from every arena. The kids somehow got into all 16 broadcasts. There is no Frozen Frenzy anymore. Little Princess skates in circles on the ice. Caillou sits in a goal, protesting, boycotting because someone took a snack. W argues with the mascot. The Little Bear hides under the Zamboni, sobbing because the horn was too scary. Then why would you hide under the Zamboni? I feel like that'd be the worst place to hide. The commissioner appears. Gary Bettman holds the mic. All right, kids, how about we make you honorary team captains, but only if you let the games continue. Fine, but only if everyone cheers for me. And I get a trophy. And I get to tell everyone what to do. And I get my hot chocolate with marshmallows. Fine, we just gotta get Frozen Frenzy up. Banjo with a $5. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Cubs face off against Tigers in the World Series. They fight each other. Stephanie enjoys them and refuses to suspend them. Oh, I love that. Which game do you want? Each kid's down in a luxury box watching the Frozen Frenzy. 3 hours of Tyler takeover. The games are back on. Honestly, seen fewer tantrums in a penalty box. I declare myself winner of hockey forever. I've saved Frozen Frenzy. Bow before me, you peasants. Alright, which game do you want, Banjo? Get you on the call for it. Oh, man, that's great. Where's the album with the Wayno's first place league? Wow. High over Spence. Perfect. Get you on. Appreciate you, man. Spence Valley Dodgers QB1. I don't know about that because I think Chuck's going to suck. I think they're going to go back to Rattler at some point, but He'll be competing for starting jobs going forward, but I think maybe he might be back for like the final 3 games. I don't think Shuck's that good. How much are we talking about ChatGPT? Probably a lot. I have no idea how this is going to go. This is going to be fun. It's quite the crossover here. I'm excited for this. Can you see the tickets again? Thank you. $5 before I get to it at this point. We'll be live for an OT stream tomorrow, and we'll also be live for World Series game number 5. All right, here we go. Wait, I had the wrong thing. Hang on, my bad. I put in the wrong thing. Let's try that again. It'll be a main card fight, yes. It'll be a main card fight. They reach 100. I think they can. We got plenty of time. All right, here we go. This should work. Ladies and gentlemen, history in the making. Daniel Tiger on the bump. Little Brown Bear at the plate. I don't want to hit the ball. The bat's too heavy, and Daniel's mean. He looked at me funny. Just swing, kid. It's game 7. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. For revenge. He throws a pitch. Lerner drops the bat and charges the mound roaring. I hate baseball! You're a stupid, stripy show-off! Daniel Tiger throws his glove down. How would you feel if someone called you a stupid, stripy show-off? I want to fight them. And they're going to fight. They collide. Players of both teams rush in. The bench is clear. MJ saying low magic? I love it. He's 100% right. I love it. Commissioner Steffi watches this in the press box as they're just fighting each other. Now, this is baseball. Passion, drama, violence. It's like Taylor's reputation tour met the Roman Coliseum. Commissioner, the fight's spreading. Fans are throwing popcorn. The mascots are brawling. Yeah, why don't we hit him? I don't know. We have to stop the game. Stop it? Oh, no. This is art. You don't pause art. Rob Manfred want a pace of play. I want emotion. I want chaos. Baseball isn't a pastime anymore. It's performance art. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain in your seats. The fight between Little Brown Bear and Daniel Tiger will continue indefinitely. Welcome to the new Major League Baseball. The fans cheer wildly as the brawl is now a full-on zoo. Little Bear is clinging to Daniel Tiger's tail. He scratched me. I'm telling Mommy. You started it. You roared first. You wouldn't let me sit next to my crush. So this is where we are. The ump tries to intervene, gets tackled. The benches are like going at it at this point. I have no words, folks. This is the end of baseball as we know it, or the greatest rebirth. Taylor would be proud. I am Taylor. I'm the commissioner of pop and baseball. Now, next season, let's replace bats and microphones. All Look Up Sons mandatory Taylor tracks. Also, we have fights like this every single night. Ma'am, you're insane. No, I'm rebranding. Baseball is never the same. As Daniel Tiger and Little Bear fight indefinitely. Daniel Tiger. I think Little Bear started this fight. Little Brown Bear definitely started this up by charging them down for no reason. But Daniel Tiger didn't make matters better with that. So that was pretty good. Oh, man. Commissioner 7 man? Yeah, why not? Why not? Who wins? Shrek versus... I mean, Shrek wins. Shrek wins that one. That was pretty good. All right, last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports simulations. Last call, otherwise we're going to sign off here. We will be live tomorrow for OT. Is someone else LeBron? His thoughts in the comments? Oh, he would just be stumbling. He'd be stumbling on his words. Nothing you'd say can make him look good. At all. So here's the game plan. Tomorrow... Yeah, if Doof can use an innator, I mean, I don't think that would help. I mean, Doof's scenarios usually fail miserably. So we'll have some videos out. We'll have a history video and a dumb decisions out. And tomorrow we will be live for an OT stream. I'd say 5 o'clock Eastern time, 5:30. And then 8 o'clock will be live for World Series Game 5. So, with that in mind, guys, appreciate your time. cgiulianihpu signing off. Have a great rest of your night. Jays even up the series. It's 2-2. They win at 6-2, and it will be 2-2 going into Game 5 tomorrow. But we're guaranteed to have a Halloween stream